tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, so bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame. I'll be the one who lights the flame. I'll be the one, I'll be the one. I'll be the one who lights the flame. I'll be the one, I'll be the one. I'll be the one who lights the flame. I'll make you quit with just one hit. If you dare to blink, you're gonna miss it. We're in the big leagues now, so give it up, give it up. Undefeated now, better believe it. You might as well go on and submit. I'm breaking limits, so vicious, come on. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the winner who takes the gold. I can take a challenge, the crowd it calls my name. You know that I'm the undisputed champion. I'll be the one who. Don't let him get in your head. You got this, take a deep breath. But I'm so beat I might quit. No, don't say that, don't say that. You gotta get in their head. Knock him down with a count of left. Inhale, this is it. Exhale, you got this. Yeah! I'll be the one who lights the flame. Yeah! I'll be the one, I'll be the one. I'll be the one who lights the flame. I'll become the undisputed champion. I'll be the one, I'll be the one. I'll be the one who lights the flame. I'll become the undisputed champion. I am the one, I am the one. I am the one who lights the flame.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? How is everyone doing today? We're getting copyright claimed with that, but I don't care because this song is hype and we got to get hyped up for what is possibly going to be the last episode to Pokemon, the Pokemon Platinum Pokedex playthrough. It's all this alliteration that I was doing. Now, let's see here real quick. I gotta take a look at something. Friends in chat. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna drop line. No, invisible. Sorry. I have no idea who this is. I don't think I know any of them. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. No, don't maximize that screen. Holy crap. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? My name is ZeldaMaster64. Today, we have quite the things to show you today. I've been looking forward to this for a while now, ever since I made the announcement, ever since we've finished, hatching the final egg. Since we got Prinplup and Monferno. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to this. And yeah. Here, hold on. Let me just go ahead and put this on because. Oh, I'm. You know what? I just realized I'm wearing the wrong hat for this, guys. Bam. There we go. We got the right hat this time. That's all that's important. So, yeah. Um, I've been looking forward to finishing this game for quite a while now. Pokemon Platinum has been the one game that I've been playing where I've, wanted to complete the Pokedex in, and now we're about to make that dream come true. So yeah, let's go ahead and just hop in to some freaking. Oh, I had to actually turn it on. All right. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Let's hop back into some more Pokemon Platinum, guys. Oh, I gotta fix the. There we go. Whew, man. It has been a long and tiresome journey. A lot of mornings. Some bad luck. We had to go ahead and make some changes. We went ahead and just bred Munchlax and Soul Silver. I couldn't be bothered waiting for, couldn't be bothered trying every honey tree to find, to try to find a Munchlax. But yeah, we're coming to the end of Pokemon Platinum. And then, of course, we also have Cynthia to catch. So yeah, before we actually get into Pokemon Platinum, I should also point out real quick that there's a reason why I loaded up Pokemon Ranger. Never seen this opening before. Now, if you go to RangerNet, now if you have... Okay. Where do I even begin with this? So, the first Ranger that we ever see in the Pokemon series was in Generation 3. And specifically, there was a movie that came out involving a particular Pokemon, and, you also had a Ranger that helped Ash and the others. Now, and, we saw this Pokemon here at the mansion, and that Pokemon was Manaphy. Now, Manaphy is a mythical Pokemon. You cannot get Manaphy anywhere in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, or Soul Silver. With those 5 games, you cannot get like a Manaphy. You can't catch it in the wild or be given it at any time. Manaphy was obtainable in Pokemon Ranger, which is the current game we have right now. Go ahead and go to the next screen here. Now, you may be wondering, how do you get Manaphy? Well, after you beat the game, you have to hit like a certain button combination, and you'll get access to RangerNet. Actually, I think when you're in this screen in particular, you gotta hit a certain combination of buttons and input a code. That code will give you a special mission. And we have Recover the Precious Egg, which is a new mission. This is my playthrough. This is my save file from Pokemon Ranger. I beat this game purely to get this. And there is something important I should point out to you before we continue on any further. If you got this game used, or if you want to get your own Manaphy, and you have a used copy, you better pray that the last person who had it, or whatever other people beforehand, you better pray that they don't get this, that they didn't claim their Manaphy. Because if the specific cartridge that you have if that Manaphy has already been claimed, you cannot claim it ever again. You could, delete your save or whatever in Pokemon Ranger. You are unable, if that cartridge is still, claim the Manaphy egg, you cannot get it, anywhere else. I think you might have to go to the other Pokemon Ranger games like Shadows of Almia or Guardian Signs. Those games allowed you to get the egg for Manaphy. So I want to show this real quick before we get back to Platinum, and we go to take on the other legendary Pokemon that we can get at this moment. All right, so Ringtown client Professor Hastings. Professor Hastings obtained a Manaphy egg, but it was stolen by the Go-Rock Squad. Go-Rock Squad. Before they could do any harm with the precious egg, recover it from the criminals. Let's start the mission. Huh? What could that be? What's this thing that's washed up here? Doesn't look like anything I've seen before. It sure is pretty, though. That transparent blue is looking like a miniature ocean. I feel calmer just looking at it. Hey, I know. This pretty thing would make a great gift for that hectic Professor Hastings. Gazing at this every day might do something to help curb his natural impatience. Professor, howdy. Hello, Cameron. Why the big smile? Are you having a good day? If it isn't Cameron, I trust everyone is doing well at your ranger base. How are things in Summerland? Back to normal? Oh, yes. Gorder, the Go-Rock Squad boss, has disappeared, so they disbanded? Slow down, Professor. Give me a chance to answer your questions. I'm here for a reason today. Professor, I brought you the perfect gift to help your impatient nature. Gift, you say? Cameron's gifts are famous for being bizarre and unsuitable. Never mind that. I just said that I wish you wouldn't go out of your way. What's wrong, Professor? It's not like you to turn down a gift. Here you are. Now, what might this be? I've never seen anything like this. Oh no, perhaps not. I may have seen this somewhere recently, but I'm not altogether certain. I found it on the beach in Summerland. Don't you feel calmer and more relaxed just looking at it? I think it'll be good to display it where you can look at it when you get irritated with work. Okay, Professor, I'm heading back out to Summerland. Cameron doesn't get it, does he? If anything, this enigmatic is put before... Wait, what? What is this writing? If anything, this enigmatic is put before our eyes, we're more likely to get excited than becalmed. We're scientists, after all. Doesn't it excite you, Professor? My head is already buzzing with excitement. Getting an uncontrollable urge to determine exactly what this is. I have a feeling that I've seen this elsewhere before. That's it! I remembered! This is a Pokemon egg! It's very similar to those in the reference papers on Pokemon I ordered from the Sinnoh region. Keep that in mind. Very similar to those in the reference papers on Pokemon I ordered from the Sinnoh region. This thing? This thing is a Pokemon egg? None have been confirmed in the Fiore region before. That has to be it. There's no question about it. It must have been carried here on the sea's currents from some distant land. This is quite the rare discovery, especially for Cameron, given his love for finding useless junk. By the way, I've heard there are Pokemon that, upon hatching, mistake the first thing they see as their mom. Can you imagine when this Pokemon hatches, Professor? It would be funny if the Pokemon mistook you to be its mother. No, there's nothing funny about that. Anyways, I'll be off to Ringtown. I want to show this to Spencer, Murph, and the others. One of them may surprise us and know what sort of Pokemon is in this egg. Why, it might even be Jordan. That's just a hunch, of course. There's no point in putting off a good thing. I'll be off. Mind the lab while I'm gone. And he's gonna get lost. Lyra Forest. Oh. The Go-Rock Squad? Didn't you break up? Are you calling Gorder Commander again? Gorder? He's in our past. What he does now, or where he may be, is of no concern to me. My only interest is to revive the Go-Rock Squad to its former glory. But with the way we are now, people will correctly consider what I say to be more than a mere pipe dream. However, Professor Hastings, if I were to have that Pokemon egg you hold, all that could change. How do you know of this egg? And why would the egg lead to the resurrection of the Go-Rock Squad? I fail to see the connection. How did I learn of the egg? Think of it this way. Everything you do and say is no secret to me. Perhaps you should be suspicious of your lovely assistant, who is always close by. Oh, you're saying my assistant is a spy? Though now that you say it, it is rather unnatural how she puts up with my impatience without a word of complaint. Anyways, Professor Hastings, I will ask you nicely. Please hand over your egg without any fuss. If at all possible, I would like to avoid getting into rough stuff with the senior citizen. Take it from me, if you can. If you think of me as an old man, you're in for a rude awakening. I'm different from the frail being that had the super styler taken away. Through a daily training program, I've regained the sharp physique of my youth. You half-baked log and I can twist, crumple, and toss aside easily. Ah, very well. Show him the error of his ways. I'll show you the fruits of my training. Twist, crumple, and toss. Twist, crumple, and toss. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, stop. Don't twist. Your training method was apparently ineffective. Thank you for the Pokemon egg. It'll eventually lead me to the Sea Crown. Farewell, Professor Hastings. Those rotten thugs getting violent with an old man. What did he mean by the Sea Crown? No time to waste. Spencer and Jordan must be informed. There's terrible trouble afoot. Everyone, calm down and listen. The Blue Cameron's egg is a Pokemon. The Golrock squad took the present, and my training was ineffective. Calm down, me. I was robbed of a precious Pokemon egg by the Golrock squad. The egg was colored a transparent blue like the color of the sea. I don't know why they took it, but the Golrock squad is trying to regroup. They said something or another about the Sea Crown. Transparent blue egg? The Sea Crown? Jordan, your expression tells me that you seem to know something about them. Do you maybe know what kind of egg it was? Yes. What? A Manaphy egg? The Manaphy? The one that is mentioned in the ancient legend about the Sea Crown? I remember now too! The legend told of the Sea Temple, which is said to drift eternally in the seas. And somewhere in the Sea Temple, the Sea Crown is said to be hidden away. Manaphy is supposed to be the only being capable of somehow getting to the Sea Temple, which is said to be invisible. The Golrock squad's true intention must be to use Manaphy to locate the Sea Temple and obtain the Sea Crown. But the legend says the bearer of the Sea Crown shall become the world's king. The Golrock squad is desperate to regain its former glory. If we are to do anything, now is the only time. Jordan, you're in charge of this mission. Your job is to safely recover the Manaphy egg that was stolen by the Golrock squad. I was assigned a mission. Solana, you're my insurance policy. I want you to support Jordan. We'll to assume Nintendo hasn't been plotting your downfall already. Oh no, I'm not talking about Nintendo with Pokemon. I'm talking about with Zenless, with the music. Jordan, I've got your back. Let's hustle to the Lyra Forest. Listen. I just got a mission from Professor Hastings too. You want to know what sort of mission I got? I'll tell you. It's a little long, but the mission's called Go to Professor Hastings' lab and search for Pokemon reference documents. Things will be pretty dangerous, but I'm up for it. Let's look good on our mission. Alright. Now, oh, we're already here at the forest. Recover the precious egg. The Golrock squad should still be in Lyra Forest. And look who it is. What the? Oh, you. I need you. So this is what Pokemon Rangers is like. You just spin the stylus around a Pokemon, and after spinning it enough times around the Pokemon, you've got them. Pikachu is a particular Pokemon that I want to catch because it is the one Pokemon that is capable of recharging my Styler, which is the thing you use to, you know, it's the one thing you need to, you know, catch Pokemon. It looks like there's some rocks in the way, so we are gonna need this Politoed. The thing I hate about the Pokemon Ranger game is that you have to circle a certain amount of times around a Pokemon. If that breaks, you gotta retry it all over again. It is very frustrating. Alright, let's see if there's another oh, what the... no, you're not powerful enough. Who's that in that? Just Chikorita. But we need Politoed for... Come up here. And he uses water. The rugged rock was actually a wild graveler. Darn it, how did you spot me? You're good to be able to see through my graveler's camouflage. But let's see you capture them. That's another story. Oh, I probably should have grabbed some Chikoritas and Mudkips. Oh boy. Oh god. Ah. See what I mean? The thing is... Oh, mine and... Well, it was worth a shot. See what makes this so frustrating? I'm trying to catch all three of them, and you have to circle around them 10 times. If I miss, a mess. I gotta restart it all over again. There we go. So locked in, all we see is this. Yeah, you gotta get really close to it, and I think it's easier for me to set my, just to set my DS down and then hunch over it, like Notre Dame, like Nostradamus, the Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's very frustrating. I should have went with freaking Mudkip or Chikorita. Yeah, like always, your teamwork is too good. But don't think that's the only way to look cool. There are other ways of looking cool in this world. I know I said it, but that was a lame comeback. Keep looking, we're eventually gonna come across... Oh, hey, look. We must get to Falls City, our destination, which we reach by going through the Croca Tunnel? I see, however, that there are two paths here. Which way is it? Leave it up to me, sir. I've planted mushrooms on the correct path as signs. Which was it now? There, my mushroom. Commander, it's this way. Hey, guys. You two, you're Pokemon Rangers. You're the muggers that took the professor's egg. Give it up without a fight. Allow me to explain something to you. This Manaphy egg is meaningful only if we possess it. Why, even Professor Hastings himself was told this by none other than his assistant in his very own lab. This is what he said. It would be funny if the Pokemon mistook you to be its mother. No truer words were spoken. That is why we decided to step in and take custody of the Manaphy egg. Do you understand now? And now we must bid you farewell. Halt, Go Rock Squad! Why does that guy seem to know exactly what's being said in the professor's lab? Hey, you sleepy... Peace-knit Rangers? There's an upcoming LEGO Pokemon badge set. Oh, you're tempting me. You're not getting past me. Just to make up for it, I'll tell you about our deliciously evil plan. We're gonna hatch Manaphy from the egg and get it to guide us to the Sea Temple. Manaphy is gonna lead us to that Sea Crown thing. That way our new boss is gonna become the King of the Seas. He's gonna be way bigger than our old boss, Gordor, like no comparison. That's enough talking. I'm switching to attacking. Go Rock Squad's Pokemon. There we go. One thing is all I need. Oh my god. Oh, I might get that. I might just get that. That looks cool. Alright. Your capturing skills are solid, but you can't go as far as forcibly taking the Pokemon eggs from us, can you? That's what hobbles you. Yep. Anyways, so like that guy said, we just gotta follow the mushrooms. Path splits in two. Which way is it? Which was it now? There, my mushroom. Commander, it's this way. I think I see what's gonna happen. There's a whole bunch of these mushrooms here. Oh. No one gets in the way of the Go Rock Squad's resurrection. The Go Rock Squad. Oh, come on. Got him. So freaking... Capture complete. Darn it! You better remember this. Oh, you! Go on, Pikachu. Go. Pikachu is a good Pokemon to have in your Ranger team because it can recharge your Styler, like I said. So having two is always good. Oh, dang, is that a Swellow? No one wants to attack. It's a wild Swellow. It's fast. Except I'm faster with the stylus. Okay. Got 47 Pokemon. 47 Pokemon? No, 47... whatchamacallit. Come down here. Dark Swallow will once again grace the history books. There we go. Yeah, I might have to recharge. Gorok Squad's future looks bleak. Torchic. Pokemon in my way now. I'm gonna have Pikachu recharge the Styler. There we go. Thanks, Pikachu. Yep, I know exactly what's about to happen. Which was it now? There, my mushroom. Commander, it's this way. Yeah, that's not a mushroom. Well, it is a mushroom, but that's not the mushroom that you planted. We're tenacious, but you've got even more. But you're even more tenacious. Who's tenaciouser, me or D? There we go. Blat to you. We're not getting back. You're not getting back the Manaphy egg. I'll show you. Path splits into two. Which way is it? Which was it now? There, my mushroom. Commander, it's this way. This is just one big circle. Something tells me... Oh, hey. No one gets in the way of the Golrock Squad's resurrection. What the... How many more laps am I gonna have to do? Oof, man, I really, really hate these. I really, really hate these guys. They're so frustrating. The Polytoad specific as well. Darn it, you better remember this. Something tells me we're gonna have to, like, trick them or something. Hi, Pikachu. I'm gonna need you again. Okay. All right. Ay, ay, ay. I think we're supposed to plant. Yeah, I think we're supposed to plant Parasect here. Listen, Jordan, see that mushroom there? Doesn't it look strange compared to other mushrooms? Could it actually be a Pokemon in camouflage? It is if we use Swellow. You can reveal this Pokemon to be a wild Parasect. I think I've already... Yeah, so we just gotta go through again. Handle the other Golrock squads. A Pupitar, which Tenacious, but even... Yo, why did... That's... I'm the only one that can run with a Pupitar. Oh my god. Blah to you, you're not getting back the Manaphy egg. Yeah, because if we go... Okay. These guys are freaking idiots. And we got ourselves another battle. No, we don't, actually. Just when we're gonna reach Falls City. Sir, I'm sorry, sir. We shouldn't be far now, I think. The path splits in two again. Now which way? Which was it now? There, my mushroom. Commander, it's this way. I suppose I should have done this first. I should have moved it first. Thank you, Parasect. I appreciate your help. Now we go up here. You led us into a cul-de-sac! How utterly pathetic, incapable of even the simple task of guiding me through a forest. But there are mushrooms as trail markers. What the? They chased me down? What were my stooges doing? To be outwitted by mere children, my underlings are failures, every last one of them. Looks like you've run out of places to run. There's no getting away this time. Why don't you realize that it's hopeless and turn over the egg quietly? Don't let my looks fool you. I'm gonna be the new Go Rock Squad boss. No, not only that, I am the chosen one. I shall come to reign as the absolute ruler of all Fiore. Don't you understand? Your mere act of speaking against me is an act of vile insolence. Before you utter another word from your impudent mouth, I will give you a lesson you won't forget. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Hi, Venusaur. He's in sight. I freaking. Don't have enough energy for mining? Come on. Freaking hate. I've never hated more than I've hated now. I had the Scyther. Get back in here. Oh. Are you kidding me? Let's have Pikachu recharge my Styler. This is a... Ah! Okay, come on. Oh, you bastard. Ah. Okay. We got the Scyther, now we can stop. God. There we go. When you don't have Scyther jumping around, snapping all the freaking lines, it's a lot more simpler to handle. Impossible. It's inconceivable that I lost. Call me a sore loser, but you're never getting this egg away from me. Call me a coward, but I will flee. No, he got away. Are you kidding me, you two? Well, I want to go get the... Gordor? It's been a while. The Manaphy egg isn't just something that anyone can hold thoughtlessly. It isn't something that is simply beautiful, it contains a life. At the very least, the one who should be looking after this egg. Isn't this fool? Ow, 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 ow. Please stop twisting my arm like that, Gordor. You abandoned the Go Rock Squad. What made you come back like you owned the place? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, I got it. You can have your egg. This is the Manaphy egg. Gordor, what did you do after disbanding the Go Rock Squad? I've done nothing in particular since then. I've thought a lot. Thought about how you saved me at the very end. I felt small and ashamed of my own petty pride that nothing was next to the glare of your nobility. It was pathetic, but it was all I could do to flee in shame. But I've awakened from the nightmare. I finally realized that what I should be doing is making amends for my crimes. I ask myself every day what I can do to make things better for people. I don't think that I can ever atone for all my misdeeds, but I must try. You are the ones who awakened me to become what I am today, and for that I owe you a thanks. Thank you. And please, give my regards to Professor Hastings. Wow. he was like a changed man. It was as if he hatched from an egg or something. This egg, we'd better take it back safely. Okay. Ah, both of you, you're back. And look at you, cradling that manaphy egg as if it were a newborn child. Quick, quick, let me have a close look. Professor, please try to stay calm while I say this. This egg, he uncovered it in the end with Gordor's help. He appears to have changed after Jordan saved him that time. What did you say? Did you say Gordor? He recovered the manaphy egg. Good work, both of you. If the remaining Go Rock Squad holdouts were to get this, there's no telling what sort of trouble would brew up. If Gordor really had a change of heart for the better, then we can credit that to you two. That's mission cleared, you two. Oh, that's right. Everyone, listen. Murph did a fantastic job on his mission. I think he should tell us in his own words. Well, the mission I was assigned was to help the assistant lady search for reference material. So I was helping, and then I saw this huge book, so I started flipping through it. That's when I found it. The book was hollowed out, and there was a listening device in it. You bet I was surprised. I mean, it was this transistor radio bug. It was listening in. The assistant lady joked that the professor said it to see if I was saying things behind his back. But on close inspection, we found a Go Rock Squad logo on it. They were eavesdropping on the professor. Murph, wow, that is so cool. Imagine finding a bugging device. That's like something straight out of a spy movie. By the way, Professor, are you maybe not getting along too well with your assistant? What a thing to say. I resent that insinuation. Me? Consider my assistant a spy? That only happened once. No. Never once have I thought of her as a spy. But regardless, I will buy my assistant a gift and get back on her good side. Do you maybe mean that egg is going to be a gift to her? Oh, no, this is no gift. This is an invaluable research specimen. This egg still remains largely shrouded in mystery. How is the Go Rock Squad planning to make this egg hatch in the first place? There have been no reports of successful Pokemon egg hatching in the Fiora region as far as I know. You're serious? As serious as a broken styler, yes. What's more, this happens to be an ultra-rare manaphy egg. How are we to approach this delicate issue of hatching the egg? Professor, even you don't know? I just thought of something good! Why don't we catch the Go Rock Squad and get them to look after the egg until it hatches? Oh, wait a minute. That would put us back to where we all started, wouldn't it? Actually, knowing them, they probably already ran off somewhere far away. Murph, what did you just say? Somewhere far away? Brilliant! There's that option. For example, in the Sinnoh region, there should be many highly skilled Pokemon trainers. Rather than keeping the manaphy egg here, we should have someone in the Sinnoh region hold it for us. For the time being, I will take the egg back to the lab. Murph, thank you for our most useful idea. Huh? Did I say something good? Special mission cleared. What will become of the egg? To be continued on the Ranger Net. So the key word, do not turn off the power, saving data. Now, basically that's the explanation as to why the egg is going to be in the Sinnoh region. So, go to the Ranger Net. Check the egg. Oh, what? I have a manaphy egg under my care and I'm taking a training willing to raise it. If you're the one, please link with Pokemon Ranger and send your application number from Fiore Pokemon Ranger. Okay. So this, I don't know how to do this. What about Platinum? Okay, hold on. So, sending recruitment message. I currently have Platinum in my other DS. It's a 3DS that I got modded to also do streams and stuff, but I don't know. Start. Hey, here we go, look! Here, I'm gonna focus the camera. A recruitment message arrived from a Pokemon Ranger. You may receive a Manaphy egg from the Pokemon Ranger. On the next screen, select Link with Pokemon Ranger. Press the A button to advance. And here we go. One of the selections on here is Link with Pokemon Ranger. Hit A. Wait, what? But now it's saying this. Did I wait too long? I know I'm blurry as hell, but like... Ah, here we go. The Pokemon Ranger game will link with the Pokemon Diamond or Pearl game. Open the Diamond Pearl member to trainer, press the A button. Please touch the Pokemon Ranger screen. Please touch the screen. To transfer the egg to the chosen trainer, touch transfer. Transfer. Go through the egg transfer? Yes. Transferring the egg. Do not turn off the power. Oh, I think there's going to be something on the bottom screen here. Hey, there it is! The egg has been transferred. Touch to return to the title screen. And then we just press the A button to go back to the title screen. And that's it! That's all you gotta do. Gotta go ahead and focus the camera again. There we go. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Okay. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Okay. So that's it. Now, in my Pokemon Ranger game, I can no longer claim a Manaphy. I should have closed out of the app instead of this. Oops. If I ever have to sell this game, I'm going to have to mention that I've already claimed the Manaphy egg. Alright. Power off. Maybe one moment while I get the games traded over. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. There we go, okay. All right. Going back to Pokemon Platinum. Started from Lake Verity, flew to Pokemon League, got through Lake Verity, did lots of shopping at a Pokemon, flew to Twin Leaf Town. Okay. So, let's see, let me go check something real quick before we go and do what I was intending to do. Which is not fight Pokemon here. Bidoof. You don't want to mess with Quill now. Quill is a beast. Okay. Now if we go here to the... I think it might be the... See if it's put in our box. No. Maybe I go to the Pokemon... Go to the mart? Maybe we talk to that guy? Next to the counter? On the left? Not the one on the right? This is him! Talk to this guy. Good day, you must be Jordan. I've received a gift for you. Here you go. Your party is full, I'm afraid. You freaking... Okay. Let's go deposit a Pokemon and I'll finally do this. Deposit Pokemon. Bastiodon, we don't need you quite yet. Alright. Jordan, I've received a gift for you. Here you go. You received the Manaphy egg. We look forward to your next visit. Look here. There it is. February 24th, 2026. A very mysterious Pokemon egg that came from Pokemon Ranger. The egg watch appears to move occasionally and may be close to hatching. Now, this is basically like any other egg. I can go ahead and quickly hatch it, but I want to show something real quick before we do that. Let's first take care of the Pokemon, of the legendary Pokemon. Because we're also going to need Magmortar's help. Okay, saving a lot of data. I'm saving a lot of data. It's really cool to see that, the Manaphy stuff. Like... Now, there's another interesting thing with Manaphy, but we're gonna have to wait until later. Let's save the game. Go here. Alright. Now, for real this time. Let's ride! Okay. Let's go take on... It's time to take on the legendary Pokemon of the Sinnoh region. Starting... Pokemon here of the lake. Water's a deep blue color. Would you like to surf? Would you like to surf? We go in here. We get to the Verity Cavern. We walk forward, and we see... This is one of the lake spirits that we saw when Cyrus and Team Galactic were attempting to, you know, pull both Dialga and Palkia in, which had inadvertently, well, not inadvertently, which caused Giratina to come forth and stop them, basically. Here is the first one. Mesprit flew off somewhere. And look who's here to visit us. Jordan, that was Mesprit, wasn't it? You've accomplished what I'd asked you to do at the Canalave Library. I asked you to get data on the Pokemon of the lake, and you did. But it didn't provide you any answers about the mysteries of evolution. I still don't know why some Pokemon evolve and others don't. Ultimately, it only deepened the mystery. But having the mysteries to solve, that adds to my enjoyment. Jordan, why don't you chase after Mesprit? To me, it seemed as if it wanted to play with you. If you were to use the Pokedex app marking map, you'd be able to track the movements of Pokemon. Go on, Jordan. I'm sure that you'll keep meeting countless Pokemon and people. Those encounters will keep thrilling you in their own special ways. I hope you enjoy that experience. Take care. Yes, now we get to one of the most frustrating things about Pokemon Platinum. Ooh, actually, this is perfect. Oh my god, Okay, now we're gonna save. We're saving again. Yes, I know. But I'm very glad I didn't train up Luxray. I'm very glad. I'm very glad I caught myself. You know what? We're gonna give him a nickname, alright? But real quick, let's fly on over to Eterna City. Yeah, we'll go to Eterna City. Alright. And we're gonna get onto the border here. Step onto Route 205. Now, if we do what Professor Rowan asks us to do, which is to go to the marking map Pokedex app, Dowsing Machine, that's the berries, daycare, obtained Pokemon, counter, there we go. First and foremost, let's move this star here, and then we'll move this circle back to us. Now, Oh, there we go. Okay. If you look in the bottom screen, you'll see that there is a creature currently in this other area. And they move every time you enter and exit an area. What we want to do... Come on. And also, yes, this is a roaming Pokemon. However, tracking the roaming Pokemon is so much easier. Mesprit's just hanging out over there. Actually, you know what? Probably a better place to go. I don't want to do summary. Probably the better place to go would be here to Floaroma. Now, you can't just fly to a location, because once you fly to a location, it'll just move. You were south. You were just south of... Oh, here. Okay. When Mesprit, or any of the roaming legendaries, and yes, there are more roaming legendaries, when you are in the same route, before you go into the tall grass, go into your bag, go down here, and just use any repel. Any repel will do. And make sure you have a Pokemon under level 50. Go into the tall grass. Music's different. And here we have Mesprit, level 50. Now I'm gonna try something, okay? First thing we're gonna do, Pokeball, go down here. I also bought a lot of like Ultra Balls, and Pokeballs, and Great Balls, and I even bought a bunch of Luxury Balls and Timer Balls. But first things first, let's try Quick Ball. Let's see if that does anything. One? Nah, it didn't work. Okay. I was kind of hoping you would take it easy on me, Mesprit. Mesprit. Anyways, yes, Mesprit runs away, and we gotta try to, encounter him in the same route again. And it's very frustrating. We're not gonna have any more steps for repels after this. I think this might be the best place to try for Mesprit, because there's a chance they'll... Oh, here we go. Just walk in place. There we go. Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Luxray, you're up. What you're gonna do, Luxray? Please paralyze. Hoping with Spark we can get some paralysis. Okay, didn't do anything. And so this is what you're gonna have to do. And let me tell you, I love that they give you a live feed of where the Pokemon is in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Because it is so freaking frustrating to try and locate them by pulling up the Pokedex. it's annoying too because you have to like once you exit and enter a new area, you gotta open up the Pokedex and see if the Pokemon you're looking for is in that area. Additionally, I've seen people online that like whenever it came to finding the roaming legendaries in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or just even in the other like games with roaming legendaries, they're like, you'll see where they are, then just walk to that location. Don't fly, because it'll change their position. And now with this, we could just see where the Pokemon is at the moment, and we don't have to do this whole back and forth. But we don't have to keep going and looking at the Pokedex. Now, if only they had that for every other Pokemon game. Or I guess what Pokemon game, you know, up until Sun and Moon, because after Sun and Moon it went to Sword and Shield. Okay. Do that, another repel. Now, another thing about this, okay? You need to have a fast Pokemon in order to attack, because if you don't, then they're gonna flee first turn. Luxray, I pray that you please paralyze Mesprit. Didn't paralyze Mesprit. My only other alternative would be for me to grab a Pokemon that has like that knows Stun Spore and have it paralyze Mesprit. Oh, I'm gonna save real quick actually, because we're bringing Mesprit's health down. And let me go ahead and say this. If you accidentally beat a legendary Pokemon, they can respawn, but you have to enter into the Hall of Fame. So while, yes, I don't have to worry about, killing them, I think it's best that I just go ahead and try to, like, get it. Oh, I should probably... change this. I should have changed the thumbnail before. I just forgot. Alright, new thumbnail. Because this is the focus. The focus is the legendary Pokemon. Okay, thank God. I think we still have... Yeah, I think we still have... Luxray better paralyzed after this next hit. Because if he doesn't, then we're going to be having a difficult time. Nope, he's just in the red. Okay, shoot, what's... I need an idea. I could use this. All right, let me try something. Come on, Mesprit, come back over here. Thank you. You are such a polite Pokemon. We don't have to worry about like running out of repels because we can go buy some more. But there we go. Mesprit is weaker. What I want to try and do real quick, Bastiodon, if you are, please. He's not fast enough. All right. In that case, don't worry, Bastiodon. We have something that can help us. We have drugs. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Let's see if that's enough to make Bastiodon fast enough to... It might not be, but I'm not really gonna... I don't think I'm gonna use the Carbos for anything else. And besides, I could just buy some Carbos if I need to. That's something I had to do whenever I was doing the living dex for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, yeah, I got a Hitmontop from playing Pokemon Coliseum, but I had to send up a Hitmontop from my Fire Red and Leaf Green save because I didn't want to have to like just go through the long and arduous process of having to train up a Tyrogue and then try to keep its stats, similar. And if Mesprit doesn't, and if Mesprit can't be blocked or anything, then we'll just, I don't know, I might resort to having one of my Pokemon use, like, Stun Spore or something. There you go. Okay, it's a good thing it's a good thing I have some max repels. I don't think it raised speed by much, but I'm gonna try anyways. Ow, it's not enough. Shit. Yeah, okay. My only other alternative would probably just to try and, I don't know, find a Pokemon that can learn Stun Spore. I think I could probably teach it to Ted real quick. Make sure my cable's straight out. Oh, there we go. Okay. But real quick, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nature called and I needed a drink. Because we're probably going to be here for a bit trying to catch this one Pokemon. So, Bastiodon's not fast enough, so we'll just start using Pokeballs. So we could also give it a status pick, but it's not gonna work. One. Nope. Alright, bye, Mesprit. If we had a Pokemon that knows Arena Trap, that could help us out. Because Mesprit is a pure Psychic type, I believe. So it can't be like, so, you know, so unless it has Levitate for the ability, we should be able to catch it by trapping it. Another alternative would be to have like a Wobbuffet with Shadow Tag, but you can't get Wobbuffet in this game. Nor can you get a Why Not. Why not? I don't know. It's a bad pun, I know. Come on, come back up here. Almost. Come on, Route 205. Route 205, please and a thank you. Or, you know, come to the Valley Windworks. That would be awesome as well. You're further away from where I want you to be. I'm not there at that route, Mesprit. Repel's effect wore off. Guys, strap in. We're gonna be at this for quite a while because Mesprit wants to be difficult. Alternatively, we could probably give it a, like, poison stat. Because poison actually increases your chance to catch it by 1.5. So, I mean, I just hope we can catch Mesprit without too much of a hassle. Because then we can move on to the other Pokemon that aren't a roaming legendary. Nope. Didn't even shake. Wild Mesprit fled. Now, if we were able to paralyze Mesprit, it might be enough for, you know, it might have been enough for Bastiodon to hit it with a block. There's also other attacks you could do. I think you could also do Taunt, which, you know, taunts the opponent into into attacking. You see, I had intended for, oh, it was, okay, it was right there, the Valley Windworks, but that's fine. I had intended for Bastiodon to be the one to, you know, block Mesprit, but Unfortunately, I did not do that. Or I had forgore the, the roaming aspect thing. And it still doesn't shake. I might load a save and see if we can get Luxray to paralyze let's see if we can get paralysis put on Mesprit, then block with Bastiodon. Oh, I hit the mics. I'm sorry. Where's the fastball when you need it? Anytime you want to shake, I'm on game. Come on back up to 205 or the Valley Wind works. Whichever works for you. It really is frustrating when it's everywhere, when it's so close. But it gets further away! Come on, you're almost here. Please, Mesprit. Please. Please, Mesprit. Please. Please, for the love of God. For the love of Arceus. And yes, that's how I pronounce its name. Sue me. Please, Arceus. Please, by Arceus. You see, why does Mesprit do this? I think the roaming thing is a stupid idea. Additionally, you could also use your Master Ball here, but I'd preferably hold off from using your Master Ball. Oh, you're so close, Mesprit, please. No, you're... Oh my god, I saw it. I saw it. It was right there on Route 205, and I walked away from it like an idiot. Like an idiot. Please. Okay, I was actually say, there's no way you're gonna be up there. Come on. Just a little bit more to the left. Well, not a little bit more, a lot more to the left. Yeah, no. No. Come on. A little more to the left. Come on. No, go down. Go down. Mesprit, please go down. Okay. No, left. 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 There you go. No. Go left. Go left. Mesprit. Go on. Stop being on the right side of the map. Go on to the left side. There you go. Now come on up. 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 Stop mimicking me from down there on Route 220. From Route 220 and 221. Come on up. Stop mimicking me. Come on up. Come on, Mesprit. I need you to... Come on, do me a solid. Do me a solid. Hey, be on the same route as me, and let's freaking... Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're getting closer. Come on, up. A little more. No, you're going down. Up, yeah. No, come on, up. One more. Another one, come on. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. No! Why? Thunderwave TM Pokemon Platinum. Paralysis 4. Fling is something? How much? Hold on. Let's go back to this. It has no power. Monroe is able. But Monroe is level 55, so it won't be able to... First, there is an evil basically The Legend of Zelda, but with guns and zombies. I think you might have mentioned that, yeah. Come on. Come on to Route 205. Oh, this is good, this is good. Come on, Ultra Ball! You could have at least shaken. Why didn't you shake? Apparently one of the enemies... One of the devs for Resident Evil severely enjoyed the Zelda franchise, and one of the enemies he designed was inspired by the shield enemy from the second Zelda game. Shield enemy. Zelda 2. I've played Zelda 2, and let me tell you, it's not that fun. It's fun when you are able to use save states. Come on, Mesprit, come to Route 205. Oh, that's just stupid. Why did my computer turn off? Not turn off, but like... Oh. No. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're in for a long night. Oh, please shake. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. Pokeball. Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. And it still didn't shake. Hey, he's back in room 205. Excuse me, sorry. 1. Well, it shook. Yeah, let me look at my team. Okay, guys. I have an idea. First, I gotta find the move relearner. Who's the move relearn? Astoria City. Okay. Guys, we're going to Pastoria City. Fucking! The reason why we want to come back to the why we want to go here to Pastoria City, is if we go into this house right here. Oh, that's it. It's an honest to goodness heart scale. Let me guess. You want me to teach one of your Pokemon a move? Which Pokemon needs tutoring? Let me Luxray. What move should I teach? What? But wait, this is Luxray. That's Generation 9. It doesn't learn that move. Why? I freaking... Oh my god, okay. No, I don't think Bastiodon can learn it. No. Fudge. Okay, well, we're back to square one. Maybe not square one, but like, we're back to just. Maybe Ted's fast enough. Come on, Mesprit. Come on up here to Valley Windworks. Oh my god. Okay, please, come on. I have to go grab me another ghost. Strap in, fellas. This is gonna be one interesting commentary from here on out because I am freaking because it is so frustrating to try to get Mesper on the same. Then again. I want to try something when I next encounter Mesprit and fail. Better or worse than real life? I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. If it fails, we're gonna try something else. And it failed. Alright, now instead of doing all that, because technically on the map, Mesprit didn't move. I don't know what we talked about. Nope. Great. Okay, didn't work. Those effect wore off again. Okay. Pokemon broke free. Come back up here. Come back over here, Mesprit, please. Thank you, Mesprit. 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 Oh my god, I thought I was gonna freaking... One. Okay. I might go put on my other earbuds and then just listen to videos while I do this, because this is only going to get repetitive. Repetitive as hell, and you're not connected to the right device. You be connected to the laptop. Couldn't connect. Oh, right. What was I gonna do? Oh, don't tell me I missed the call. God damn it! Oh my. Sorry about that. So now here. Ah. Desperate? Okay. I was gonna say, stop being in that spot. Thank you. Be up here. That would be awesome. Here, over here. Hell. Okay, sorry. Just heard an interesting discussion topic. What stratagems are long overdue in Helldivers 2? I have no idea, honestly. Bag, item, use, Ultra Ball. Let's ride! And it didn't catch. Okay, okay, Mesprit, thank you. Thank you for your help, as usual. Alright, come on. Let's cut the bull crap, Mesprit. Come on, let's just. Ooh, so you start mimicking me now. Come on. I myself for thinking this, but do you think Vorchik meat would taste like spicy chicken sandwich? Maybe. You know, I'm glad Mesprit doesn't go at any point to the top right corner of the map. This is a really big waste of repels. Oh, come on, please, Mesprit. No, stop moving. Stop moving. Please, Mesprit. No! Stop going that far away! Why do they make Mesprit the only roaming Pokemon right now, at this point in time, a roaming legendary? This is so frustrating. Alternatively, there is a strategy where you could try at night and use Dusk Balls because Dusk Balls have a higher chance than Ultra Balls. One. Watch the stream. I have no idea. Someone from the Philippines must have hacked your account. It's like why I would get like Spanish commercials in my as like an ad. It's like someone who's speaking Spanish and I don't understand Spanish. Oh my god. Did I already use? Boom. Pokeballs. Okay. Oh my god, this is so freaking frustrating. Please, Okay, hold on. We're just gonna soft reset and see if that last attack will be enough to get Mesprit to be paralyzed. 'Cause if we can get Mesprit paralyzed, then it'll keep carry over to every other battle, and then we can. Okay, no, I didn't. I thought I saved it with Bastiodon in the lead. Oh, we're just waiting for Mesprit to come back down. Come over here to the Valley Windworks, or Route 205. And Repel's effect wore off, because of course it did. There we go. Actually, here, let me get close to the grass. Then we'll use a Super Repel. Now, what would really suck is if... Now, what would really suck is if Luxray crit Mesprit. That would really suck. I'm really hoping that we're trying and going for paralysis. No, don't tell me it went to the next, whatever the next picture is. Guys, I'm about to lose my patience. Soon. Okay. There we go. Luxray, please paralyze. Please paralyze the Mesprit. Please paralyze the Mesprit. Oh, you did not paralyze the Mesprit. Oh, come on. Please. Oh, you started out right there of all places, Mesprit? Oh my god. Oh, you just want to toy with me. The bus ride home, I get an alert to a gas leak in my neighborhood. Guess I'm going back to my workplace. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Hopefully no fires start. And you, yeah, hopefully no fires start and you lose your house. Or anyone for that matter. Oh, come on. Yuri no kari, tokore moku yosokoro. Go Mizuki Saikoro, let's go tip-top, alright. Nemo samaru yo wa. Well, it's raining out. Finally. Spark and paralyze. You did not paralyze! Is there an item that boosts the chances of freaking... No, not YouTube. Okay. If there's a Pokemon like Togekiss has the ability Serene Grace, which boosts the chance of a Pokemon being afflicted by a status effect, but I don't even think my Togetic, or my Togekiss now, is leveled up enough to know any moves that can inflict status effects. Unless I want to trade one over from Soul Silver again, but again, that was a... And I'd be leaning on Soul Silver again. Come on, please! Oh, I should have done this like... Oh. This is so... come on. Luxray, I need you. I need you to paralyze. Let me check. I should probably check their abilities. Well, no, they could still get... It has Levitate for the ability. So it can still be afflicted with status effect. This is Latias all over again. I'm pretty sure I'll be kicking myself because I didn't catch Mesprit in any of the other games I played. I just I just saw it and then didn't bother. Where's the... There it is, Super Repel. Please paralyze. With this paralysis, with this spark, please paralyze. You... My god! One, that was really close, and two, freaking Luxray didn't paralyze. The one who lights the flame. Luxray, please paralyze Mesprit. Oh, you didn't? Okay. Another idea. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go down to Gen 4. It wouldn't know. It wouldn't be able to learn. Okay. I gotta keep hoping that maybe Luxray can paralyze it. Well, I'm gonna try and look into alternatives. Let's reflect again. All right, I was gonna. Oh, that's mean look. And it can't learn any other moves. This is gonna be the longest, probably the longest legendary I'm trying to catch. Please, Mesprit. Guys, I'm getting really frustrated right now, and it's not just stuff that's happening in the game. If I could please. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna get really frustrated. I apologize, guys. I don't want to get so frustrated I start shouting, but oh my god, seriously, if I could just keep Mesprit, if I could get Mesprit paralyzed. Now, what are the chances of paralysis from Spark? Because paralysis from Spark. Apparently a 30% chance. Please, with the 30% chance hit. No! I get a text saying I'm good to go. Oh my god. Well, more money to spend on the bus fare, I guess. More time to wait on the bus. I'm sorry you're gonna have to. Sorry you'll be hearing me frustratedly groan every single time I fail to get Mesprit paralyzed. Next after this one? Oh yeah, I'll definitely listen to the next song. Come on. Come on. Come on. Luxray, please. Please! Oh, please! I'm begging you. Come on, Luxray, please! Please paralyze Mesprit. For the love of God! Please! Yes! Oh, he did it! Oh my god, thank God! Okay, save, 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 okay. Ooh, okay. Oh! We may have a chance, guys. We may have a chance. Let's go here to medicine. Let's go grab Carbos. Yes, I'm fully aware that I saved after having paralyzed. Let's try it one more time. Let's just check one more time. One more time. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. As we all know, when a Pokemon is paralyzed, its speed is halved. Now, paralysis... Oh my god, it's already... It's already getting this time. Oh my god, if we stay here for another 5 hours... No, 3 hours. If we stay for another 3 hours, it's gonna be nighttime. Okay. Bastiodon, please be fast enough. Please be fast enough. Yes! Yes! Mesprit, you cannot move! You cannot move! You cannot move! Thank you! Good day, sir! 1! Ah, yes! Can't move! Good day, sir! 1, 2, 3, 4, let's go! Oh! 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 Let's go! God, man, I almost tripped! Oh! Let's go! Yes! Okay! Oh my god! Alright. When Mesprit flew, people learned the joy and sadness of living. It was the birth of emotions. Oh my god, no, don't give a nickname to Mesprit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's freaking go! We're saving a lot of data. Let's go! Frick yeah! Oh, man, I'm gonna start headbutting things now. You know, like that one thing that a lot of football players, well, I think it's only seen in like media. They either chest bump or they're just bang their heads against each other. Oh. Alright, thank goodness. Alright, let's get out of here. Yep, repulse effect, we're off. Oh my god. Yes, please. Heal my Pokemon. Oh. Come on, baby. Okay, sorry. I'm listening to Rouge of Love right now. And I'm just happy. I'm so happy. We managed to catch Mesprit. Oh. Okay. Guy. His head, but he heard himself in his confusion. Alright, we're down to 20. I have no idea what just came out of my mouth. But I am happy. Alright. Let's go. Okay, we got ourselves Mesprit. Heart. Okay. Oh man, you just gotta love the crazy laugh Majima gives. I am so looking forward to getting back to freaking Yakuza 0. Okay. Now, look, I love Zame. I love Zame's work. Zame is the person who did the beginning soundtrack, by the way. I completely forgot to say that. I'm so sorry. I do not want to listen to more of that. Oh, wait, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now that we have that taken care of, we go into the deep blue water. Gonna go in here. In Lake Valor, we have this Pokemon. Now, save before you do any other legendary Pokemon right now. Yes, I would like to save. Because the other two Lake Guardian Pokemon do not run out into Sinnoh. You can save and then battle them and try to catch them. You don't have to worry about them running away. You don't have to worry about any other roaming legendaries until we unlock the national dex. Azelf! Okay. Luxray, please. Please. Luxray, please. I'm begging you. Please. Spark and Paralyze. I ask that of you. Yes! Okay, we got a crit. Oh, no. It wasn't a crit. Okay. Now, we're going to swap over to Floatzel. Floatzel is not as powerful as Azelf, so we can try and chip down some of its health. Oh, man. Surf? It moved first? Wow. Floatzel moved first. Maybe Swift will be enough to chip its health down into the red. Except Floatzel just went down. Okay. Machine Gun Kiss is your favorite karaoke song. Bastiodon. Actually, no, we'll just start hucking Ultra Balls at him. Okay. I am so sorry. Oh, man. Lyrics to aside from 24 Hour Cinderella. Nasty plot. Ooh, if this raises its... Oh, no, it just raised its special attack. If it could raise its defense, that'd be great. 1, 2. Okay. I gotta get a clip of me just being so happy that we caught Mesprit. Because I've finally been able to paralyze Mesprit, and then when we finally caught it in the Ultra Ball, oh, we just caught itself! Oh, let's go! Oh, I'm goated! I'm so goated right now! Oh my goodness, okay. When Azelf flew, people gained the determination to do things. It was the birth of willpower. Do you think if Azelf had the Green Lantern ring, do you think it would be the strongest Green Lantern there is? Alright, we saved the game. Okay, our next location is going to be up in Snow Point City at Lake Acuity, where Barry went to go and try to protect the Pokemon of the lake. Unfortunately, he was defeated by Jupiter? I immediately went to Undertale and then Green Lantern. So those are Vikings hideout, yeah. I think you sent that picture before. Oh my god. How did that didn't take so long to do? How did we manage? How did we all manage to catch a Zelf faster than Mesprit? Okay, time to go to the third Spirit of the Lake. Justice, justice, for breaking the world, breaking the world. I didn't post that image. No. Oh, I could have sworn I saw that. Unless we both saw it on the same person that posts some pictures in our YouTube, end up in our YouTube recommended. This is the one Pokemon we didn't have to like move left or right. Judgment. Oh, I was about to walk away. I hadn't caught his elf yet. No, Uxie. Taking the role. Baking the role. Uxie! Hey Uxie, how's it going, man? I'm so sorry my voice is so freaking messed up now. But man, have I had a day so far. I just got, also, by the way, I just got done with work at this other job, so. Oh, you paralyzed in the first term! Luxray's the GOAT! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Amnesia. Alright. Pokemon. Floatzel, you're up next. Because Luxray's asleep. Oh, hey, Amnesia's actually good because it'll raise his special defense. Unless Floatzel crits and kills Uxie. Oh my god, it didn't do a lot of damage! I love you, you love me. Stop and go. いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって裏のラブマジックは時計はしない色はルリは色寂しい海を輝もに君がやはり愛しい Bastiodon. Now, I'm gonna use Takedown. Unless Bastiodon misses, then in which case we're gonna have to try again. Yeah. Okay. Izoko, I love you. 変わらないとさ You love me. 永遠先にある砕きやろう。優雅でそう。これから万千回。夢づけされた案外。心気の君をガラスの靴は時計はしない。Okay. Bastiodon, by the way, is the perfect Pokemon to use against Psychic type. Something got knocked over. What was that? Was it the ball? Oh, it was the ball. Anyways, like I said, Bastiodon is the perfect Pokemon to use against Uxie and Azelf, and any other Psychic type Pokemon you want to try and catch. It's because Bastiodon also is part Steel, which is resistant against Psychic type. You know only I love you, you love me, haru kara no kutsu wa sageso. 沼でも深夜中に過ぎたって僕は僕の愛しい24時間 Can't handle Majima at his Mad Dog. You don't deserve him at his Lord of Night. Well, I haven't seen him as a Mad Dog quite yet. Well, I'm gonna get there. Maybe, depending on if I actually get to the rest of the Yakuza series. Okay, let's use a Dust Ball. We are in a cave, and Uxie is at a low enough health. Petchala! Yeah, so, by the way, this is also a, this is just gonna be a karaoke stream. 1, 2, oh. 光る雲を突き抜け fly away 殻が宙に広がるバロの間が追ってられたなおこで Excuse me. Oh no. 溶けた氷の中によくらいから我慢しといたいねチャラメチャラ何が起きてお気分は目のへのかったチャラメチャラOh, right, I wasn't counting. You know what? I have a whole bunch of luxury balls. Let's try that. Let's see if Uxie would like a luxury ball. Okay. One. Okay. One. Okay. Oh, fuck. 2. Okay. He is paralyzed. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. waterfalls are probably the best bet to go because of the fact we're in a cave. It's not night out yet, which might make it a lot better, but okay. Get me. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Let's go. We caught Uxie! Uxie was caught! Uxie's data was added to the Pokedex. When Uxie flew, people gained the ability to solve problems. It was the birth of knowledge. Knowledge. And that's it. We got every Pokemon registered to the Pokedex, guys. We did a good job. Now we can go take on the Pokemon League. Yeah, we're not done yet. No, we are technically done with the Pokedex. Unfortunately, however, we can't do anything about it because I'm a stupid idiot that wants to go and catch the other two. Oh my god. Oh, why did this not pop up? Bad embed fail. Hold on. Don't look into Discord. Oh, by the way, anyone wondering about the Discord link in the YouTube page? It is now been. It's gone. It's gone now. Hold on. Memes. Wait, why is chill place considered unrestricted? What? Okay. But you're either a part of a collective mind or the internet has has just damaged us both equally. Why not both? Yeah, no, I've only learned about that stuff from the Vanoss animations. Okay. We need to go from Heart Home. I'm sorry. No, wait, actually, we want to come from the Orberg City side. Oh, man, okay. Wait, before I forget, we need to heal up my Pokemon. Knowledge. You know what's better than materialistic gains? Knowledge. Okay, we hope to see you again. Hopefully when I'm not needing to heal my Pokemon. I'll come see you after your shift. I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna go catch the Pokemon of time and space. The gods of time and the god of space. I like to surf on that thing. Oh god, I'm so damaged. I want to do the Hawk Tuah meme. Yes. I like better than that then. Okay. At least I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, yes? Maybe? Hold on, let me use, Hey, I haven't used a super... Oh, no, wait, we had a super repel already. I thirst for a new man every night. Well, that's not words coming out of my mouth. That's coming from the words of Doc. I'm just reading what the Doc is saying. Not that Doc. Dr. Gaming. Let's not worry about the other Doc. Yeah, we go this way. It's real snowy out. Late for skating. You dingus. Real snowy out. Oh, man. Excuse me, sorry. I do apologize. I don't mean to be a smoker, but I can't help it. In this day and age, you need something to take the stress off. Okay, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna use one of our 2018, now 18 max repels. Okay, we're coming in for a real challenge here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, because what we're going to be having to go up against is going to be quite the difficult Pokemon. After all, these are Pokemon that you can only see in Legends. Go up this way, I think. I never really bothered going after them whenever I was playing. Oh, actually, no, I did catch them when I was playing Diamond and Pearl. It's just you never really bother coming back up here. Especially because after you beat Cyrus and you get out of the distortion world, you just come back, you just come back to, well, you don't think about coming back here, but you go up Mount Coronet, and you come up to the top here, you'll see on Spear Pillar but hold on, am I stupid? I may be stupid. Hold on. Oh, am I stupid? Guys, I might be stupid. Oh, come on. Alright, hold on. I have a good... Don't worry, guys. I have an idea. There's a way for us to get out. Look, guys, it's been years since I last played this game, so I wouldn't remember. I don't have Jeffrey! That's fine. We have enough of, these things up here. Where is it? There it is. We have enough of this. Okay. So, hold on, guys. Look, there's a little mistake. But that's fine. We make mistakes. That's part of being human. That's part of growing. The thing is, we learn from mistakes. Unless otherwise stated. Oh boy. Guys, we might have to go and... take on the League. Guys, well, I mean, from a certain point of view, we kind of did finish the Pokedex. We kind of did. Yeah, so, if we go here to Rowan's PC, you spotted 210 Pokemon in Sinnoh. I see, you've met all the Pokemon there are in Sinnoh. Jordan, I need to see you at my lab. I'll be waiting. PC should be active. Let's go switch that off. Okay. Should we go and see Professor Rowan now? This is a question I ask myself every night. That was a lot dirtier than I expected. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay. Should I go ahead and unlock this important piece of... Should I unlock this important item now? Or should I go ahead and beat the Elite Four? Oh man, I'm stupid. Sorry. What should we do, guys? Should we go ahead and take on the Elite Four and then go back up to Mount Coronet to get the, to get these two Pokemon? Or should we go ahead and unlock something else? What are we thinking, guys? I'm gonna eat some cereal. Alright, you know what? Let's go to Sand Gym Town, because I want to test something. I want to see something. I want to see if this will happen. And if because this happened, the next step we want to do after this is we could go to... Oh, wait, why am I going to the Pokemon Center? I don't need to go into the Pokemon Center. I need to go to the Professor's building. Because... if you talk to Rowan... I've been waiting to see you. You've met every kind of Pokemon there is in the Sinnoh region. This will help immensely with my studies on Pokemon evolution. And look who joins us. Greetings, Professor Rowan. It's been a very long time. I'll tell you, Sinnoh certainly is a long trip from Kanto. Honey bunches of oats. Of course, if it means meeting new Pokemon, there's no distance too great for the likes of us to travel. Oh, if it isn't my old colleague, Professor Oak. I should have expected as such from the world's authority on Pokemon. We always used to joke, where there are Pokemon, you'll find Oak. It's good to see that hasn't changed one bit. Well, except he didn't really go to Galar, or Kalos, or I guess Sun and Moon and Alola. Let me introduce you to my young assistant. This youngster has filled every page of the Sinnoh Pokedex for me. Ah, well, very glad to meet you. As you've heard, my name is Oak. I've been hearing a great deal about you from Professor Rowan lately. He's been exuberant in praise about a fantastic young trainer. I see that that you've surpassed his praise. You also got an impeccable sense of timing. You see, I had an errand to run for Professor Rowan on my visit here. He'd asked me to bring the data from the National Dex, you see. So since you're here, let me upgrade your Pokedex with the National mode. After all, there are many kinds of Pokemon in this world of ours. Jordan's Pokedex was upgraded with the National mode. I'm afraid it won't be easy to complete the National Pokedex. However, I'm sure you'll make an honest attempt on our behalf. Have no fear, Jordan. Jordan will get the job done. By the way, Professor Oak, what compels you to visit this region? Ah, yes, I've heard that the Pal Park is now open. If I remember correctly, it is at the end of Route 221. The Pal Park has a special system that attracts every imaginable kind of Pokemon from every region. I've come to make certain that system is operating properly. Jordan, you should make an effort to visit the Pal Park too. Oops, I'll be late for my meeting if I don't get going. Okay, it was a pleasure seeing the both of you. Bye now. Off he goes, as busy as ever. Now, Jordan, I have a gift here as your reward for completing the Sinnoh Pokedex. We obtained the Poke Radar. With the Poke Radar and a key items. That is the Pokemon Radar, or just Poke Radar for short. Use it and it'll indicate grass patches where Pokemon are lurking. I prepared that to help my field assistants put together the Sinnoh Pokedex, but you took care of that. I'm sure it'll be useful for your goal of filling the National Dex. Yes. Before we have even finished the game, the main story of the game, we already have the National Pokedex. Now, let me go back to Celestic Town. See if this would have triggered the event flag. So, if we circle on around, let's go back in here again. So this town of all Sinnoh, and just pass this. No, I didn't mean to hit 8 again. Okay, right. Now there's another... Crap, I was not expecting this. Alright, well, I guess, shoot, what do I want to do now? Because I don't know what else I need to do. I don't know. I guess, let's see if I can encounter a certain Pokemon while I'm here. I want to see. Hey, there we go. Okay. This was something that I wanted to point out when I started the whole series, okay? Now, going through Route 201, you never encounter Growlithe. But now, we do. And here's the reason why. Once you have unlocked the National mode for your Pokedex, depending on what game is currently in your DS, depends on what Pokemon will spawn for you to catch. So since I have Fire Red in my game, in the DS, along with Pokemon Platinum, we're going to see Pokemon like Growlithe. And it's like that everywhere else. Now, obviously, I'm not going to catch Growlithe. We just added another page to the Pokedex, because if we go here to save, 211. Okay. Okay. Here's the 3 fake spirits. Now, what I wanted to do, what I was hoping to keep, we have the ball capsules. We have this one. Oh, this one I know is for Ted's. This one was Meezerdays. This one was Lola's, for obvious reasons. This one, I'm pretty sure, was Jeffrey's. And finally, we have this one, which was for Monroe. Okay. Now we have something else we want to do. That is go through all the TMs that we currently have at the moment. So, what I'm going to do, I want to give another move that we have. Go ahead and we have Shadow Ball. I'm going to teach Shadow Ball to Lola can learn Shadow Ball? Oh, okay. Holy crap. Well, I'm just going to get rid of... I'm gonna get rid of Headbutt. Okay. Next. We could teach Flamethrower to a Pokemon. Which Pokemon should we have learned? Flamethrower. Only Jeffrey is able to. What does he have? No, wait. Flamethrower is, special. Right? Yeah, it's a special, so Jeffrey's not gonna have a lot of, like, Jeffrey is a tough Pokemon. Let's not, let's be real. Jeffrey is a powerful Pokemon, but he's more of a physical attacker than he is a special attacker. So let's see. What other alternative? This was also... We don't have an electric type attack. Meezerday is able to use it, so is Monroe. But Meezerday is our special Pokemon. Let's get rid of Crunch. Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's actually not do that. See what other alternatives we have. Charge beam. The user may use any remaining electricity to raise its special attack. The user is attacked with powdery scale. That's 60. Oh, this was Shadow Claw. Darn it. I was looking for this move. Oh, okay. Mizure can't learn it, but Jeffrey can learn it. Wait, is Shadow Claw? It's a physical. We're teaching Shadow. We're gonna teach Jeffrey Shadow Claw. Yes. We're gonna get rid of. I critical hit. Let's get rid of Slash. Yeah, let's get rid of Slash. Let's see. Ooh, I think I might know something. But let's see if Lola. No, Lola can't learn it. Really? Broken. Oh wait, is this physical also? This one's also physical. Yes, we're gonna teach Stone Edge to Monroe. Yeah, this would be a perfect move against any flying types we'll go up against. Let's get. Oh wow, that's a lot of. Actually, let's not do that. Actually, no. Yes. Stealth Rock. And Monroe can learn this. And it's a 10 PP attack. Okay. Hold it! Don't go off without me. You're challenging the Pokemon League, aren't you? That's why I'm here too. Let's see who's more worthy of making the challenge of battle. Your physical attack may not do much. Maybe this is... Oh, actually, no. Ice Fang is a physical attack. This might hurt. That hurt. But not as much as... not as much as Ice Fang. That's for certain. Swap. Because Ted is capable. I was not expecting that. Let me be honest with you guys. I was not expecting that. But guess what? You know, Giga Drain, and it'll take some health away from the Floatzel. No. Lola's still no. Yeah, Lola's still down, so we'll have Lola out. Can I seriously just use Dizzy Punch when I need to use Bounce? You know, I really love, like, eating the crumbs of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It tastes really good. Okay, he's hitting. Lola may go down. But she won't, because she's the GOAT! Dizzy Punch! Let's go! Hell yeah! See, that's why Lola is gonna stay on the team. Alright. Psycho Cut. Come on, baby. That's gonna paralyze. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, that paralyzed. He does one more body slam. Oh, that's it for Monroe. Oh, I was really. Oh, he survived! Look at that! He survived the Japanese game show! Baby! Let's go! Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's been all about! Woo! I guess I'm not ready for the Pokemon League if I'm losing to you. Darn it, you watch though. I'll get tougher and win my way through the Pokemon League because I'm gonna become the champion, the toughest trainer. Gordon, you better not lose anyone before me. Go ahead and heal up our Pokemon. Now it's time to give some of our Pokemon hold items. Over the top down, let's see what we've got. Ups the power of rock type moves. Only Monroe knows a rock type move, but I'm not gonna have him hold the Heartstone. Let's see. We don't need to give that. We don't have any poison type attacks. Cut speed, it makes flying type and levitating holders susceptible to ground moves. We can do that. The Mind Plate. Yes, we're gonna give this to Monroe. Sorry, Monroe. And we'll go ahead and give this to Lola because Lola knows fighting type attacks. Let's see, what else? Boost the power of HP stealing moves to let the holder recover more HP. We're gonna give that to Ted. Because we're gonna be going in using Giga Drain a lot. It'll be nice to get some more health back. We can give this to... We're gonna give this to... Jeffrey once we reach the champion. Miracle Seed can boost the power of grass type moves, but I think we're better off with Ted holding the big root. Let's see, Splash Play, boost the power of water type moves. None of my Pokemon know water type moves. Let's see, Dread Plate, boost the power of dark type moves. Misere, I don't know, I don't think Misere. Oh no, we'll give her the Never Melt Ice. Boost the power of ghost type moves. Actually, yeah, we'll give this. Yes, we'll go ahead and just give the spell tag to Misere since it's the only. Yeah. Let's see. Boost electric type, we don't have that. Boost steel type, we don't have that. A Pokemon hold item extends the duration of multi-turn attacks like Bind and Wrap. That. Soothe Bell. Yeah. Okay. We'll give the amulet coin to Quill. Is the only other person that doesn't have a stone or any hold item you can use. Unless we give him... Let's see. Give him the Shell Bell. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Alternatively, we could give the Fist Plate to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna give... I'll give Lola the Shell Bell. And then I'm going to give... Let's go all the way down. And then we'll give the Fist Plate to Quill. Because I'm not gonna worry with getting money back, getting money out of the league. Now, we're gonna have Ted up front. Monroe's gonna be second. Jeffrey, you, my good man, you're gonna be waiting until later. You're qualified to challenge the Pokemon League, so let us examine the gym badges you gathered from Sinnoh. Orberg City's Coal Badge, Eterna City's Forest Badge, Hearthome City's Relic Badge, Veilstone City's Cobble Badge, Pastoria City's Fen Badge, Canalave City's Mine Badge, Snowpoint City's Icicle Badge, and Sunny Shore City's Beacon Badge. Very well, trainer, you've indeed collected all the gym badges of Sinnoh. Demonstrate the power that brought you here and go for glory. Let's do this. Let's ride! Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be stealing Peanuts stuff. Okay. First Pokemon. First member of the Elite Four we're going up against. The playground's where I spend most of my days. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron of the Elite Four. It's good to meet you. Oh, I should explain, I'm a huge fan of bug Pokemon. Both Pokemon are nasty, mean, and yet they're beautiful too. Would you like to know why I take on challengers here? It's because I want to become perfect, just like my bug Pokemon. Okay, let me take you on. I probably should have started with, have started with Quill. Yeah, I should have started with Quill. Oh no. Oh, it knows double team. Yeah, Quill is gonna be better suited to handle Yanmega. Dark type's not gonna do a lot of damage because Bug is strong against Dark. Okay, Quill, you're up. Because if Yanmega is gonna keep doing double team, we're gonna have to use Aerial Ace because it's going to hit. Yeah, and Yanmega is gonna be especially disastrous again. Oh, I didn't buy a lot of stuff too. Okay, first use the Hyper Potion. Because if Yanmega hits us with another Air Slash, it's definitely gonna take us down. We don't know how, like, why... Yeah, look at that! Yeah, go ahead and use Double Team again. Because guess what? Aerial Ace is still gonna hit. The only problem is that Yanmega is Flying type as well. Oh, yeah, this is... Hey! It's still super effective. That much. We'll gain this much. 4% Drapion. This is who I was waiting to go up against. This is who I was expecting at first. Ted! Ted! Alright. Earthquake. It knows Ice Fang, of course it does. Oh, you are kidding me. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Next up for Ted. Ted, you are you're gonna earthquake because he's gonna. No, he's not. He is not gonna use a freaking thing to heal his Pokemon up. I probably should have taught earthquake to a different Pokemon. But hey, it got the job done. Drapion is down. And Vespiquen is a swap. We're swapping back to Will. I should have went with Mizure, actually. Because Vespiquen is also flying. Oh, pressure. Try to take it down with one hit. I said one hit. A lot of damage. And he used a full restore because of. Right. Get a crit. Get a crit. We cannot get a crit. Alright, we used a few Pokemon power. Let's go with Lola this time. Cause oh, I should have went with actually I should have went with Monroe. We'll use bounce. Let's just use bounce. Ooh, we tried to use close combat. No, Lola! Lola! Monroe, you're up. It's time to take your hair across with Psycho Cut. Oh boy. Here I thought I was ready, but I guess not. There we go. Super effective. Caesar. Shoot. Caesar Steel type. Steel, actually, we can't use Psycho Cut. What we can do close combat. We'll also use close combat. This probably would have been a perfect Pokemon for Lola to go up against. And we did it. We took out Caesar. I will now concede defeat, but I think you came to see how great Bug-type Pokemon can be. Hope you also realize that you're up against an elite in the Pokemon League. Battling is a deep and complex. Yeah. I lost with the most beautiful and toughest of the Bug Pokemon. We lost because I wasn't good enough. That's it. Back to training camp. Let's hear it from me. No, that was wrong. Anyways, go on to the next room. The 3 trainers are waiting for you. They're all tougher than me. We need to use... Oh, I don't have one for Quill! I don't have... I just realized. Quill doesn't have a Pokemon. No, I want to go back. Damn it! Why did they remove this from future Pokemon games? I should be able to leave with the caveat that I gotta fight Aaron again. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Right, we'll keep head out. Well, you're quite the adorable trainer, but you've also got a spine. Haha, I'm Bertha. I have a preference for ground-type Pokemon. Well, would you show this old lady how much you've learned? Went up against Bertha. Now, if you played Pokemon Legends Arceus, you're probably familiar with one of the girls and basically the bandit, one of the bandits. This is her descendant, basically. But she's also the ancestor to Agatha because I forgot what her name is. Is it Clover? The Misfortune Sisters. It's Charm. Yeah, Charm. Charm is the character I'm thinking of. Gliscor. It's flying ground. Let's see what we can. Let's look at our options. We could go with Misere. Anyway, so yeah, so Charm. So her Pokemon is a Rhydon and a Gengar, which are both Pokemon that that Bertha has as well as Agatha. So they may be sisters, so they may be like related to some extent. How much damage is this going to do with the Gliscor? Because Gliscor is ground and flying. A lot of damage. So is this going to be super effective, or am I going to be okay? Oh, it's going to be okay. Yeah, she's going to use a full restore. Because of course she does. Why not? I wonder if Crunch is going to do enough damage. Yep, it did enough. Misere got 200. And Golem. Yes, we're gonna... Lola, it's time to earn your comeback now. You're gonna be the one to take on her Golem. Now, don't be intimidated, Lola. I know this is a very terrifying Pokemon, but if you get able to land with a... She crashed. She crashed. Lola, jump kick. There you go. Oh, Golem might have Sandveil. Does Golem have Sandveil as the ability? I'm gonna look that up and find out while I'm battling a Golem right now. Golem. That's not the Golem. Oh, that is actually the Golem. Nope, it can either know Rockhead or Sturdy. Lola. Maybe if you didn't miss the jump kick. Okay, this might be a bad idea, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in Quill. This might be a bad idea, you know, because Golem is a rock type Pokemon. I'm gonna use close combat. For the flying type, knows a fighting type move. I mean, Halucha, pretty sure would learn that move, but. Send in Rhyperior. I'm gonna send in Ted again. I'm gonna send in Ted first and foremost. Giga Drain! That's right. Use Giga Drain again. Sorry. Max HP. Yeah, he's more of a beefy defense. Hippowdon. I'm gonna keep battling. I think Hippowdon would have been her good first Pokemon to have, or maybe the middle Pokemon. But Ted, don't you worry, Ted. You're not gonna get hurt by her Sandstorm. Okay, now this is gonna be... He's gonna use a full restore. There she is. I'll do Earthquake as well. I don't think it's gonna do a lot of damage against Hippowdon, but we need to stop using Giga Drain a lot. Use Earthquake a few times. We might use Rock Climb and Crunch. Never mind. Well, okay then. We'll just go ahead and destroy them. Even though I lost, I found myself with a silly grin. You're quite something, youngster. I like how you and your Pokemon earned this win by working as one. That's what makes you so strong. I think that you can go as far as you want. Okay. Lola. Lola might be the first on the scene for some of these battles. Yeah, I know, I'm wasting Hyper Potions, but I don't think I have any other health items I could use. I have a Super Potion. You guys think that's gonna work on my Pokemon? I'm curious. Okay, what's the next trainer? Right. Fire type. Well, here, like I said, I'm gonna have Lola up front. We're gonna see what all he has to offer. Yo, trainer! You had me counting the days on my fingers waiting for you to come. I heard from Volkner that what you did in Sunny Shore. You managed to light a fire in that guy's heart again. How could you not expect me to look forward to seeing you in battle? You're facing a fire-type Pokemon user with me. Let Flint see how hot your spirit burns. Houndoom. Oh. Yes! This was a good idea. This was a good idea. Gonna take you right in. Now, Lola's gonna probably take a lot of damage. Come on. Oh, yes! Yes, Lola, yes! Yes! Fernape, keep battling. Lola, I have faith in you. You are going to do this. I know in your heart of hearts you can do it. Let's go. See how much damage that's gonna do. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, you moved first, you. Ooh. No, we can't use Misore. Misore is an ice type. Psycho Cut! No, I could have used... Well, no, I actually couldn't use Rock Throw. Because Rock Throw is not effective against Fire type. Oh my god. I was fixing to say, if it was a freaking critical, I was gonna get mad. But I guess I should be even more mad that it's a... That is regularly effective. Rapidash. I'm gonna switch Pokemon. Ted. Are you going up against another fire type Pokemon? Or Pokemon that knows a fire type move? You're gonna do this. I feel it in my heart of hearts. You are going to win this. Okay, maybe. Yeah, wasn't. It didn't turn on. Actually, maybe. Maybe. Gonna be enough? Gonna be enough? It's enough, baby! Let's go! That's why I used the goat! It's a Flareon. We're gonna swap Pokemon over to Quill. Quill, you're gonna get some battles in. Okay. And we're gonna use Aerial Ace. No, let's use Fly. It's gonna be regularly effective. Okay. Use Overheat. There we go. Okay, we'll go to level 56. Mortar. Jeffrey, you're up. He's gonna bring out a Mortar. You are going to destroy him. Dragon Rush. Probably could have used Dig. I should have used Dig now that I think about it. Oh, he's gonna... Oh no, we're in trouble. He has Flame Body for the ability. Oh, but he can't... Oh, because Magmortar, he's trying to use Solar Beam. Why did I go with Dig then? Oh, fuck. he's going to use like a full restore or something. He's going to heal his Pokemon. I know he's going to do it. Oh, he missed. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, Jeffrey. I don't believe it. I lost. I didn't take you for granted. I didn't expect you to win. I'd never even considered it. I'm blown away by this. You and your Pokemon are hot stuff. Whew. Burn right down to cinders. That's all you had to say, man? Really? My Pokemon just got knocked the fuck out. Okay. Okay, weird. Potions. Burn. I have a burn. Burn heal. I don't have a burn heal, but I do have a whole bunch of freaking full heals. Is that on Jeffrey? Okay. We all know what the last Pokemon, the last trainer in the Elite Four is like. I've just finished reading a book, you see. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lucian, the user of Psychic type. Psychic type? Oh, I thought it was Dragon type. Guys, I might be stupid. Ooh, this is perfect. Yes, because I think Mr. Mime is also part ice, isn't he? Never mind. Okay, that's gonna do a lot of damage. It's gonna be not gonna be very effective. But now that it also has Reflect up, we'll use Dizzy Punch. We'll see if we can try to get it. That's a lot of damage. Nope, he's not gonna heal. So wait, how did... There we go. Swap out. Monroe. We're gonna have Monroe. Wait, wait, Psychic type? But he has Gallade? Not Gallade. No, he has Gallade. Okay. I was thinking Glalie. Why was I thinking Glalie? shoot. It's going to do a lot of damage because it's a critical hit! Alright, well, his foe's light screen wore off. Aerial Ace. And it's also gonna hurt because it's a rock type attack. Come on, Quill. Yes, Quill. Do it. Oh, Misere, you're up. And you can use Shadow Ball, because Shadow Ball is a good move against Psychic types. Hit. Yeah, he's gonna use the full restore because he's an idiot! Guys! He's an idiot! Again? Oh, he's not gonna do it again. He's Psychic. Defeat. It's gonna defeat Gallade. I didn't think Izure was gonna go down that much. But guess what? He may have taken out 2 of my Pokemon, but he doesn't take out Ted yet. And Ted's not a poison type, so we can use Crunch. But I guess it's super effective. Espeon. We'll keep battling. 2 Pokemon. I don't want to use Jeffrey too much in this fight, but oh my god! Oh, come on, please survive! No, you didn't survive. All right, well, I'm gonna have to bring out Lola. Lola, you're up. All right. Lola, you're faster. You're stronger. You are stronger. You can confuse that Espeon. Oh! Oh, what was I saying? Oh, it's still. Espeon is confused. Alright, Quill, you're in charge. You see, Lola's not that useless, guys. No, it hurt itself in confusion. Oh, man. Well, you made a mistake because you decided you're going to use a full restore. Well, Jeffrey, no Shadow Claw. And it took out your Espeon. Ross. It's still Psychic. Ah. If that is super... Nah, it's not very effective. And he's using Calm. What am I gonna do? Dragon Rush. I think Dragon Rush is probably the next best thing because Raise a special defense. Depends on how much damage Psychic does to Jeffrey. Okay, I could do. I could probably take him out with Dragon Rush. Does enough damage. And I got a crit! Let's go! Jeffrey's the best! He's the best! He's the best around! I'm telling you guys! We beat Lucian. Getting past the 3 before me was no fluke. Congratulations, you've now beaten the Elite Four. However, that doesn't mean you're done with the Pokemon League. There remains the champion. I should warn you, the champion is far stronger than the Elite Four. Go on, step through the doorway to your final battle. Before we do that, we gotta prepare. Holy crap, I was not expecting almost all of my team to go down from that. Finally home, nice. You're just in time to watch me get the crap beaten out of me against Sinnoh. Are killing me. I don't even feel like playing games after that shit. Yeah, understandable. Next, do we have any ethers? Max ether. Who needs it more? Oh, I think Ted needs it more for Giga Drain. And then Earthquake. Bounce? Yeah, bounce. Bounce is probably gonna be the. Oh, actually. For elixirs, we're gonna use that on Jeffrey. We're gonna make sure he has everything available to him. I don't know. Dizzy Punch is fine. Monroe's fine. Yeah. Oh, we could probably have Quill fix up Aerial Ace. Okay. I have another Ether. We're gonna use that on... No, I've already used them. Crap. We'll use the Max Ether on Quill's Aerial Ace. We're gonna use this on Desiree. We're gonna use Fire. Heck. What if I use it on Ola? Okay. Our health went up 1. Okay, guys. Time. It's time. We take on the champion. We've been waiting for this moment our entire life. My team. I know what I need to start off with. Mizure, you're gonna go first. Because I know what her first Pokemon is. Lola, you're gonna be second. Jeffrey, it's gonna be a one-on-one. But Mizure is first. Oh, I didn't save. Have you been keeping well? Thank you for Mount Coronet and for the Distortion World. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses, too. The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. That's enough talk. Let's get on to why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. Champion Cynthia sends out Spiritomb. Spiritomb has pressure for the ability, so any attack we use is going to take two PPs instead of one. We're starting with Mizure because Mizure has the best chance of fighting up against Spiritomb, and it's a very difficult Pokemon to battle because Spiritomb is a Ghost Dark type, so there's nothing that can really do super effective damage against it. We're also up the hill. And it's super effective, of course it is. Yeah. It doesn't really matter what kind of attack we use because it's always going to be regularly effective instead of super effective. Come on, Lola, there we go. Still uses the attack. Okay, so this is a dark type attack. It's not a ghost type. This is really the only attack we can use against Spiritomb because dark type. Actually, no, it's dark type too. So we could probably use something like a until fairy type. Anyways, yeah. Okay, critical hit. Okay, she's gonna use the full restore. It also did good because yeah, she used the full restore. It's also good because Mizure was able to... Oh, this attack missed. Dang it. Actually, no. It wouldn't work against Spiritomb. Okay, that's already two of my Pokemon. Monroe may be able to... We'll send out Ted. Ted's gonna come out, and we're gonna use Earthquake. We might have to use a revive and bring back one of our Pokemon. Dark Bolt. Oh, this is also a problem because pressure. We're gonna have to hurry and take out Spiritomb as fast as possible. Oh, it's so close. Okay, we're probably going to go with Crunch. Crunch is going to do a lot of damage. But it helps save us some Pokemon power for the rest of her Pokemon. Nice, Spiritomb fainted. And Togekiss, we're going to switch over to... Oh, Mizure was the one Pokemon we could use. We're going to go with Quill. Close that, turn off my keyboard. Okay. Yeah, her Pokemon are powerful. So we're gonna use a regular revive on Mizure, because Mizure is gonna be the Pokemon that can try and take on Togekiss. Oh, it knows Shockwave? Crap. Okay. Hyper Potion on Mizure. When Mizure comes out, we're gonna hit it with an Ice Fang. Why is she using Water Pulse? Well, it was enough. No, not Quill. Mizure. We're gonna send out Mizure. If we send out Ted, it's gonna take a lot of damage from any flying type attacks. So, hit with an Ice Fang. We can be freeze. Nope, it can't be frozen. Air Slash. As long as it shouldn't do a lot of. It should be regularly effective. How much damage will that do? That's a lot of damage. Oh, I gotta hope and pray that Ice Fang would be enough to freeze it. No. Oh, but he flinched! He flinched! That's even better. Alright, that's 2 of our Pokemon down. And then Lucario. Yeah. Oh, crap, no. Because... What's the plan here, guys? What's the plan here? We'll send out Monroe. Psycho Cut may not do a lot of damage because Lucario is part steel, but it might just be regularly effective. No. Psycho Cut. Unless Lucario uses Shadow Ball, which is going to be super effective against Monroe. We can only hope that Psycho Cut will be critical hit. Extreme Speed. Come on, come on, Monroe. Come on, Monroe. Take the hit, take the hit, take the hit. Survive, survive. Oh, he survived. He survived. Bro, let's go, Monroe. Monroe the GOAT. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, she's sending it. You know what? We're gonna. Oh, I didn't take off the item. Oh, I'm so stupid. Guys, I may be stupid. I forgot to take off the Macho Brace. That's what I mean. That's what I've been meaning to do. I meant to take off the Macho Brace. Shoot. Okay. Use Dragon Rush. Oh, that's gonna take out Ted. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, it missed. Come on, Jeffrey. Let's go, Jeffrey! Jeffrey got the hit! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh my god, there's so... Oh my god, it did so much damage, though! Oh my god, it was so close! We still did it, though. Jeffrey's better than her Garchomp! My Garchomp's better than your Garchomp! Let's go, baby! Milotic. Keep battling. But we're gonna have to have a couple of Pokemon out. We're gonna have to do a couple of things. First of all, let's just use a Max Revive. We're gonna need to use a Max Revive on Ted. But Milotic also knows Ice type attacks. We might want to also heal up Monroe, because Monroe... Yeah, Ice Beam. That's gonna do a lot of damage against Garchomp. That just took out Garchomp. That just took out Jeffrey. Guys, Jeffrey has been killed. Alright, Ted, you're up. It might not be a good idea, but this is the best one we've got. Giga Drain. Alright. Okay, Ted, survive the hit. Please survive the hit. You're 2 levels shorter. You're 2 levels short, please. Please survive the hit. You bitch! You fucking bitch! Alright, Mizure, you're up. Oh my god! She got a crit! How could she get a crit? Okay. Let's try this again. With freaking Ted. She got a crit! How did she get a crit? Dragon Pulse? Okay, it's regularly effective. And it was enough to take her down. Okay. I'm gonna have to bring back Mizure, because Mizure is gonna be needed for the last Pokemon. Unless Ted survives this, but... Come on. Come on. Come on, Ted. Take the hit. Take the hit. Survive. Please don't get crit. Don't get crit. Please don't get crit. If it's a crit, it's just super effective. Okay, let's try Monroe. Monroe! Okay. So that whole, like, critical hit thing was just a fuck you. Just like a fuck you to me. I think using Surf. Don't do a lot of damage. Please don't do a lot of damage. Okay. Psycho Cut. And her Marla took is faster. I had to keep Monroe alive unless he gets hit with a critical attack. If we can get one more Psycho Cut. Monroe, can you please survive this attack? Thank you, Monroe. Okay, this should be enough. This should be enough to take out her Milotic. Yes, there we go. Okay, we took out her Milotic. Oh, her last Pokemon's Roserade? I thought it would be Drifblim. I can't remember the last time I was put in a corner like this. Okay. Monroe, you are going to basically come back. You're basically going to be coming back like this. And I think Monroe can take out her last Pokemon. Unless she pulls something out of her ass and gets her... I probably shouldn't say that. Energy Ball, that's a grass type attack. I don't think it's going to do a lot of damage against Monroe because Monroe is... Okay. Max Revive on Quill. If we get Quill up, Monroe may go down. He's going to go down. He is going to go down. Because he took a lot of damage from Energy Ball. Okay. Monroe is taken down. But Quill is up. Quill, you're up. You are going to take on her Roserade. Know what? No. Mizure, you're gonna get a full revive as well. Just in case. Sludge Bomb, it's poison. It deals a lot of damage, but it also has the chance of poisoning Quill. That's doing a lot of damage. No. Aerial Ace. If we can do a lot of damage here... That's it! We did it! Oh my god, we did it! Okay, thank goodness. We beat Cynthia! Just a few minutes ago, you were the most powerful challenger, and just now, you become the most powerful of all the trainers. You are now our newest champion. We did it! Yay! Hooray! That was excellent. Truly an outstanding battle. You gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power. And you guided them with certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I got from our battle. I'm glad to take part in the crowning of Sinnoh's new champion. Come with me. We'll take the lift. We did it! We did it! The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. Hey, it's Professor Rowan. Jordan, your last battle was splendid. Oh, hello, Professor Rowan. A child I enlisted for my Pokedex project has come this far. It's only natural that I come and witness the child's crowning glory. Jordan, I shouldn't call you a child anymore. You've grown into a real champion. Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Jordan, step this way, please. Professor Owen, please join us. Been a long while since I last entered this room. If your last time here was when I became champion, then yes, that would be quite a long time ago. Jordan, welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. What you are leaving on the memories of your adventures so far. It's time to record your names, you and your Pokemon. Remember, your Pokemon are partners that grew with you through many challenging battles. This machine will make a permanent record of your achievement. Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Mizure! Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Lola! Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Monroe! Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Quill! Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Ted! Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Jeffrey! League Champion, congratulations! Alright. Saving. Don't turn off the power. My hands are up. My hands are up. Jordan saved the game. And with that, brings us to the end of Pokemon Platinum. This was the first game I've ever played that I actually beat. Platinum was given to me by a friend of mine on the bus, and he let me play it all the way through to the very end. And, you know, I had eventually had to give it back to him, but when I got it back, or I think he just outright gave it to me for me to keep. I can't remember. But all the stuff I was able to do there, I went through a lot of challenges. I took on, Team Galactic, and Turtwig was the first starter I went with. I liked Turtwig a lot more. And from then on, I think I just had an affinity towards grass-type starters as my, starter of choice. Yeah, it might be the game's easy mode, but I mean, what was easy about that battle? I was constantly worried that, her Milotic would pull off a critical hit. I was concerned that maybe it'll do too much damage. I went in thinking she had one Pokemon on her team when she had a different kind. I don't know if I got the Pokemon mixed up or I was thinking of a different trainer battle in the entire time. But still, it was kind of challenging despite, it being the easy mode for Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, this was something. I can't really. I wasn't really expecting to go ahead and take on the Pokemon League. I thought we could actually go and get all the other legendaries, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time now because it was going to be when I complete the Pokedex before I get to the championship, and I figured that'd make that whole Pokedex comment mean a lot more. But unfortunately, I guess I forgot you have to be the Elite Four first before you go back up the Spear Pillar. I'll have to keep that in mind. This was also the first game where I wanted to complete the Pokedex. Long before I watched Pokemon Origins, or long before I watched a YouTuber complete the Pokedex, this was my first introduction to completing the Pokedex, and I wanted to do it. I caught all of the legendaries in Platinum. I was looking forward to some more, and that's where I initially learned about the unfortunate news that you can't get every single Pokemon in today's age because they were event Pokemon that you couldn't really use anymore. You had to be at this event at this time of day back in like 2008 when the game released, or at least like a year after the game released. And it's unfortunate because like there's some Pokemon that I like. I mean, I like Shaman. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Even if there's no like competitive or like even gameplay benefit to having Shaman, I like Shaman's design. I like the two different forms. But it was from an event I couldn't really do. But yeah, I mean, I don't know really what else to say. Of course, like, I've never played Diamond and Pearl beforehand, so I never really got to see the cutscene where, you know, there's all the red, green, and blue, like, pixels in the sky, and, you know, encountering the, you know, the Pokemon of each of the, regions, or in each of the games. And yeah, I mean, it was just, you know, so, you know, the game means a lot to me, and there are some things that I'm really glad that they, you know, that they had in this game, like the Versus Seeker. I love the Versus Seeker. Finn. If only Fish was here, he could tell us if this is an actual Finn or not. But of course, we're not done yet. We still have 2 Pokemon we have to go and catch. Oh, 2009. I guess, no. It was 2008 that Diamond and Pearl came out. And now we're back in our home. Come down. Jordan, Barry came looking for you a little while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he was shouting about you needing to get on a ship at Snow Point City. You know how impatient he is. He was gone before I could ask. Duly noted, Mother. Duly noted. Oh, it's already nighttime. See if we can encounter another Growlithe. That'd be funny. Nope, it's a Starly. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother fighting Starly. Oh, hold on. Item, take. Item, give. I didn't give this to you sooner, Jeffrey. I'm sorry. But now you have it. Or I guess it's still considered evening because it's evening here in the battle background. Come on. I'm just trying to get to the professor. Oh, hey. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Jordan. Have you ever chatted with my kid's sister? Why? Hi, Jordan. There was news on TV saying there's a massive outbreak of Pokemon. That'd be great for filling up your Pokedex. Now for Sinnoh now. There's the first story on Pokedex of Sinnoh trends. We bring you this news flash. We just received word that hordes of Zigzagoon have been spotted in the vicinity of Route 202. Right, okay. I thought Dawn had something else to say. Oh. Oh, I guess this is just to have you go through this tutorial on using the Poke Radar. Where is she, though? Oh, there she is. Okay, Zigzagoon, listen here. I'm not interested in fighting you at the very moment, okay? Can we not do this? You decided to do this. All right. I'm just saying. You could have avoided it. You could have avoided this. Zigzagoon was caught. Alright, Zigzagoon's data was added to the Pokedex. Walks in a zigzag fashion and is good at finding items in the grass and even in the ground. If you've never had a Zigzagoon in your party while playing Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, I would highly recommend it. Let's not waste any time, so when you use the Poke Radar... See, did you notice the tall grass wrestling? There's a Pokemon in that patch of tall grass. If you go there, Pokemon will come bursting out. Now this is where it gets interesting. If you see another patch of rustling grass somewhere some distance away, go into it. You'll see the same kind of Pokemon as before. If you want to keep meeting the same kind of Pokemon, you should maybe use some repels. That is a little tidbit on... That's something that will help you out in trying to shiny chain. Some say a different colored Pokemon is hiding there. Could that be true? I haven't encountered one on my entire journey, so I don't know. Okay, so none of them tell me about this. I guess Dawn just tells me how to use the... No, not bag, sorry. I meant to use... Quill to fly to Celestic Town. That's where we gotta go. Where are you from? Twin Leaf Town. I did some research of my own since that spot of trouble last time. Mount Coronet acting up had me very concerned too. Well, this is what I found in the shrine. It's a book and it's quite old. Let me read it for you. The bearer of the shining adamant orb summons Dialga to the spear pillar. The guardian Pokemon of time will answer the call. The bearer of the shining lustrous orb summons Palkia to the spear pillar. Pokemon that binds to spatial dimensions will answer the call. It seems the people of long ago met both Dialga and Palkia, Pokemon of time and space. So that was what we needed to see in order to, you know, finally be able to encounter them. Okay, one moment, guys. I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get ourselves strapped in, and let's go ahead and repeat the things we were doing before. Okay, so we're gonna need to go. We're gonna go to Hearthome. No, I gotta go to Orberg. That's Orberg. All right, we're going to Orberg. Hold on. I made a mistake. Give me a second. Hold on. Now we need to swap some Pokemon. Oh. Keep some Pokemon with us. We are gonna need Luxray. Gotta get rid of. Wait, oh my god. No, not the storage system. That's a stupid thing. Why can't we just decorate the individual Pokeballs themselves instead of just this whole thing with, oh, there's these kinds of things. Alright, anyways, we're gonna need Luxray. And we're gonna need Floatzel. Misere. Let's swap out Monroe. Yeah, well, actually, no. Get rid of Quill. And that's it. Alright, people, let's do this one last time. Nah, actually, I think we'll be fine. I think we're also fine on Pokeballs as well, so let's go ahead and make our way up Mount Coronet once again for the third time, when it could have just been 2 times. Gotta go up because... Okay, I guess we're getting both this done tonight. That's good. Alright, Ted used Rock Climb. I was originally intending to, after having copped the legendaries here, I would go through my team and just change some moves around. But unfortunately, I couldn't do that because... Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't do that because... I forgot you had to beat the Elite Four in order to do this. Please don't tell me I forgot the items. Please don't tell me. Hold on. Go up here. Go into here. That's Stardust. Then you Surf and then Waterfall. Oh, this is a good thing. This is a good thing I came up here. The Adamant Orb, and then the Lustrous Orb. We got a Stone Plate. The powers of plates are shared among Pokemon. I would like to surf on it. Okay, so it was a good thing we came here to this, because I probably would have forgotten. Or not really forgotten. I would have overlooked it, because I thought you'd get it at a different point. Not here. Gotta go to the left. I'm just gonna say this now. I don't think I'm a big fan of like how I was having to use all these HMs. The fact that you can't like just ignore HM moves. I think it's rather ridiculous, and I'm glad that they got rid of that requirement in subsequent games. No, it may not be everyone's cup of tea having to get rid of HM moves, but honestly, it gives you more it gives you more room to set up your team, and you don't have to worry about like having to go to a move deleter and then a move relearner just so you can try and just so you could try and have the move like the preferred like layout of moves. I can understand why Nintendo had this as their idea initially, because they didn't want players to just, like they didn't want players to have Pokemon that can go ahead and bypass certain boundaries, then catch themselves their own powerful Pokemon, so on and so forth. So, yeah, I can see why they did what they did. But with the removal of HMs, I think it was a good idea. Alright, Spear Pillar. As we see here, there's something here for us. So hold on, let me... Actually, Luxray, you're up front. Saving a lot of data. Ooh. Saving a lot of power. Don't turn off. Saving a lot of data. Don't turn off the power. Now, if you recall, when we played Pokemon Soul Silver, I was talking to you guys about Togepi and Metronome. Now, Metronome is an attack that, when you use it, you use every possible move, one of every move that was in that generation. Or at least in Soul Silver, every move that was learned in Generation 4. So you have a chance, on the other side of the rift, in a fantastically bizarre place. It's Dialga. You challenge Dialga. Yes. And one of the moves we saw was Roar of Time. Roar of Time is a move that only Dialga knows. So, first of all, we're really off to a good start with Dialga being level 70 and Luxray being level 50. But I want to try and paralyze Dialga. But first, we're going to throw a quick ball. 1. Nope. Okay, it didn't catch. Which is fine. It's fine. I don't mind. Oh, okay, so it's prevented... Okay, prevented from healing. Probably should use Charge. Yeah. Now, it's not going to do a lot of damage because Dialga is Dragon Steel. Which is fine because our intent is to try and paralyze Dialga before we go on to try and catch him. There it is, Roar of Time. That's gonna do a lot of damage. It's a dragon type move after all. Man! Ah. Yes, use next Pokemon. Misere. No, Jeffrey. Jeffrey is probably the best bet we have to whittle his health down. And his attack missed. Okay, we might have to use... We'll use an attack like Shadow Claw. Okay, not a lot of damage, that's fine. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt Jeffrey a lot. It's gonna hurt Jeffrey a lot because Jeffrey's dragon type. Oh god, oh that hurts. Oh, it hurts to see it. Oh god, it hurts to see it. Yes, use next Pokemon. What's no Floatzel? No. Misere. And we'll go for something. We're not gonna go for Blizzard or Ice Fit. Go with Shadow Ball. One more Shadow Ball should be enough to get its health down to red. There we go. That's perfect. Heal block. That's fine. Try an Ultra Ball. One. Nope. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I got a Earth Power. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, that did a lot of damage. We might have to keep using our revives and hyper potions. 1, 2, 3. There we go! Okay, we caught Dialga! That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Let's go! We caught Dialga. Dialga's data was added to the Pokedex. A legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh. It is said that time flows when Dialga's heart beats. No. Dialga was transferred to Box 18 in Bebe's PC. Alright. Let's go into the cave. Into the cave. I'm gonna go into the cave. We are going to... revive Luxray, because we're gonna need him. We're gonna need... Jeffrey. And then we'll use Hyper Potions on Jeffrey. Then on Misere. And finally on Luxray. Go ahead and save again, because we managed to catch Dialga. It didn't take us quite long, so Palkia is probably going to be a challenge for us. I really was hoping I could go ahead and do this now. But I guess considering their levels, I guess Nintendo didn't want us to have like powerful Pokemon to use against Cynthia. Go back up the Spear Pillar after leaving. Come back and... it's this pink one. Go ahead and save one more time. Save the game. On the other side of the rift, a fantastically bizarre place. It's Palkia. We challenge Palkia. Yes. On my personal opinion, I like Dialga more. I'm just saying. Palkia. Well, Palkia appeared. Luxray's Intimidate cut Palkia's attack. Slash again. Can we be paralyzed? Can we be paralyzed? No, he's not gonna be paralyzed. It's gonna use Earth Power, because of course it would. Yes, use the next Pokemon. Misere. You're gonna be up. Misere, a Shadow Ball. Or unless she's gonna use Spatial Rend. In which case, by Misere? No, it's just regular damage. No, even then, by Misere. Yes, use next Pokemon. Monroe. Alright. Psycho Cut. Okay. Then we're gonna use Cut. Okay, Heal Block is fine. Okay, one more, unless... Okay. Can Monroe survive? Can Monroe survive? We just need Monroe to survive. Please, Monroe, survive. Yes, okay, he survived. That's good, that's good. Okay, it's in the red. Bag. Oh, I didn't try the Quick Ball. 1, 2, 3. Oh! That was the first ball! That was the first ball! Oh, that's awesome! Yes! Yes! Palkia's data was added to the Pokedex. A legendary Pokemon of Sinnoh. It is said that space becomes more stable with Palkia's every breath. No. Palkia was transferred to Box 18 in Bebe's PC. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's fucking go. I am the GOAT. I'm so goated. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I thought it was still saving. Sorry, guys. I got distracted. I was distracted. I'm sorry. I'm just so freaking... I can't believe it. That didn't take a lot of time, actually. I think Mesprit took a lot longer for us to catch. Hell, you know what? Mesprit took the most resets to catch. Oh, wow. Anyways, so once you get done battling both, Repel's effect will wear off. When you come up here, none of them are active. There's nothing else for you to do up here. If you're playing Diamond or Pearl, after you caught Dialga or Palkia, walk back here and you'll have their respective items, the Adamant Orb and the Lustrous Orb. Oh man, I'm so glad. My original idea was to go ahead and try and catch Dialga in the Timer Ball because, you know, time. And then I don't know what I would have caught Palkia in. I guess the Heal Ball because it's pink. But hey, I'm fine with catching in an Ultra Ball. That's perfectly fine. And then we did it. There we go. All that's left is to hatch the Manaphy egg. So, oh, we don't have Quill. I was gonna fly somewhere else. Show you guys something. Now that we have, now that we got both. I want to come back to an area we've already been to before, because I want to show you guys this. Because it's an important. It's not really an important item, but it's an item for specific Pokemon. First, we're gonna need Quill. Voltul, you did a good job. We're gonna have Lola with us because why not? Luxray, you did a good job. I might need you again. I don't know. I might need Floatzel again. I don't know. So anyways, what we're going to do is we go and we're going to use Quill to fly all the way over to Veilstone City. Alright, because what we're going to do now, I want to go down. So, do you guys remember where we left from after we went to the Distortion World? Ah, come on. We got here to the Spring Path. We just got to get through some of the Pokemon here. Staravia. That was almost Italian. I think Staravia pronounces its own name like it was like Mario tried to pronounce this name. It's a bit more higher pitched than Mario. Come on, Pokemon. I wasn't wanting to encounter you. Chingling, I already have you and your evolved form. I have everyone now. Okay. Yes, use Rock Climb. I guess we'll go ahead and use Max Repel. Yes, the rock is very rocky. Now this area is open to us, or this probably was open to us after we left and did some things. We're at Turnback Cave. Past 3 pillars, offer up to thee before 30 is surpassed. Oh, this was right. Okay, I guess we will walk out here. We send off Spring. I'm gonna look this up because I don't think I want to spend so much time trying to figure out where to go or what to do. I will say, if you are, if you're playing, Pokemon, if you have gone through, oh, it's randomized each visit. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, we continue right again. Oh, maybe? Oh, here we go. I think this is it. 115. Oh, so it took us 15 rooms to get here. So then what does this mean when we reach this point? That looks like the second one. Is this the third one? 19. So now what? Oh, there we go. Okay. So apparently the rooms are randomized, and you have to make the right one before 30. You just also have to go into the room with any of the pillars. So when you reach all pillars and under 30 rooms visited, you are able to reach this room right here. I think you're also supposed to get a Reaper Cloth. But anyways, but that's not really the reason why we're here. It's a portal leading to the Distortion World. Would you like to leap into the portal and go into the Distortion World? Actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and save just to make sure. Saving a lot of data. There's also Pokemon here you can catch in Turnback Cave, but I don't think it's really any Pokemon we really need. You know, considering the fact that we've already caught all of the Pokemon. Yes. We leapt into the portal. Back here into the Distortion World. I don't fully know the layout or where we have to go. Oh, but if we go here, we found the Greasiest Orb. If you had accidentally, or if you had beaten Giratina, you would come to this, you would go to Turnback Cave and go through the whole rooms and then jump into the portal here. This is where you have a second chance at trying to catch Giratina. After that, I think you have to, you know, get into the Hall of Fame again. So it's always best to, you know, go back. You always make sure to save before you go up against Giratina. Okay, so this doesn't lead us anywhere. We just have what we're looking for. So we're just gonna go this way. I don't know if we gotta go back the way we came. Yeah, we just gotta go out the way we came in. Yeah, there's a light there. There's a portal leading back to the Turnback Cave. We go to the portal and return to the Turnback Cave, yes. Now this item that you get from Turnback Cave is a particularly cool item. So, we're gonna go and we're gonna fly. Let's go back to Salacion Town, and I can show you guys this. We're also gonna pick up the Manaphy Egg and do all this. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We don't need to heal up. What I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to go over to you, my good sir. To the Giratina we have on our thing here. Lola, let's go ahead and have you sit back, relax. You've done enough. We have the egg here, the Manaphy egg, so we're going to go ahead and have that on our team. And Monroe, I'm gonna have Magmortar. That way we can go ahead and have the flame body. Let me go ahead and look up the thing. Anna. Okay, so it shouldn't take too long. I just gotta find the step one. Here it is. Okay. So, if we go over here to Giratina, look at the summary. And here he is. This is what he's like. He's, 6 legs, wings, and everything. A lot different than what he looked like when we fought him in the Distortion World. If you go all the way down, and you give him the Greasiest Orb, a glowing orb to be held by Giratina. It boosts the power of dragon and ghost type moves. Give that to Giratina, and you see he changes forms. Giratina changed form. You look at him now, he has his flying form back. Very finicky. So when it's holding the Greasiest Orb, he has the ability Levitate. Now, the next place I want to go all the way over to Pastoria City, but it's for something else. But it's not for, it's not for anything in particular that we need. Keep on walking. Keep on Christopher walking. Okay, good. I didn't want to encounter any Pokemon and have Giratina fight. Where you want to go? I want to go up here to the hotels are. Go through here. And I want to go over here to this house in particular. I mentioned this house was important to us before. So, just to remember you guys, okay? Oh, sorry, that's the national mode. Switch Pokedex, here we go. So, just as a reminder, these are all the Pokemon that we've caught here in the Sinnoh Pokedex. Everything with the Pokeball next to it means that we've caught it. But if we keep going down, eventually we'll get to, these 5 right here. You'll see that we haven't caught Manaphy. But we talked to this guy. Hi, I'm the game director. Oh, you've seen every Pokemon in Sinnoh. That's excellent. Let me give you an award. Player Jordan, this document certifies that you have made the great achievement of meeting all the Pokemon in Sinnoh. You do not have to catch every Pokemon in the Pokedex in order to get this certificate, unlike the other Pokemon games that we've played where we've had to catch them. You just have to see them. That's all you have to do. Now, of course, I'm gonna have to boot this up on an emulator, get high AI or high res, as high res as I can. And Sorry. Now we just hatch this egg. I did not know about that when I played Pokemon Platinum. I always thought you had to go and, actually catch every single Pokemon in order to get it. Of course, as I've mentioned this, that's every Pokemon on the Sinnoh Pokedex. But that's not every Pokemon introduced in Pokemon Platinum, or in the Sinnoh region overall. There were some other Pokemon that were introduced. Yeah, there were some other Pokemon that was introduced in the Sinnoh region that you don't see in the prior regions. There's Pokemon like Darkrai from the famous movie, the famous movie with Ash in them. There's also Cresselia. There's another Pokemon in the Sinnoh region. There's Heatran from Arceus and the Orb of Life. I think that's what it was called. As I mentioned prior, there's Arceus, legendary, considered the god of all Pokemon, or the god of the universe. That's another Pokemon introduced into the Sinnoh region. There's also Shaman, that we first see in the movie as well. Let's see, what else? I think that's all of the... Oh, that's all... Oh, and there's also one other Pokemon. But... walk around enough. Manaphy hatched from the egg. Would you like to nickname the newly hatched Manaphy? No, I would not. No, I do not. And that's it. That is the last Pokemon we needed to catch to get the Sinnoh Dex. The complete Sinnoh Pokedex in the game completed. Let's see what Oak has to say. Okay. I guess that's it. Save. 210 Pokemon seen, 210 Pokemon caught. And with that, we have completed the Pokedex. That's, well, not entirely true. There's still the other Pokemon, like I mentioned. But we're not going to get to that quite yet. One more thing I want to show you. Now that you have unlocked the National Dex, there are a lot more than just encountering new Pokemon, depending on the thing you see. There's also some Pokemon you can exclusively find with the Poke Radar. And another thing, let's go back here to Quill, and we're going to go all the way back to Hearthome City. I probably didn't have to fly there. I could just walk there without having to worry about encountering random Pokemon. If we go down... and... well... hold on, sorry. Well... and we go here into the mansion again. We want to go all the way over here and talk to him. Ahem. There's a lot more for me to be proud of inside and outside of this home. What makes me the most proud is the trophy guard in the back. Why bother traveling far? Well, doesn't that make you envious? You are envious. Yes, yes. Oh, I bet you are. I knew you would be, but I don't mind. I enjoy sharing my stories with you. When I got out to my prized trophy guard, Pokemon come running to me. They settle up as happy as they can to see me. Yes. So this is what happened this morning when I went to my trophy garden. Notice a cute... What? What? Okay, hold on. This is something I was not expecting. What? Wait. What? hold on. That what? Oh, hold on. I should probably get Giratina off the front. Off the front. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Guys, we have one other Pokemon we need to catch. We have one other Pokemon we need to catch real quick. That's Pichu, but we don't need Pichu. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I should also point out that the rate of that the percentage is it's a 5% chance to encounter Ditto. I feel like I should just mention that to you guys right now. Hi, Pikachu. I'm looking for. That's Arabia. I guess I don't have to catch the Pokemon in order for it to reveal it to be a Zorua or a Ditto. Sorry. Hold on. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What do you mean can't escape? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna find one other Pokemon, guys, real quick. Just real quick. We're not ending this stream quite yet, not until I show you guys this. Left for how long? 5 hours. Holy crap. I got a lot done in 5 hours. I'm proud of myself. Unless I've been lied to. Cricket tune. That's 20%. I'm trying to circle around rapidly, not do all this. Okay, whatever. Arabia will be knocked down to 5. Okay, this is getting very frustrating to try and find, especially since considering a lot of the Pokemon that you find here are very high level. I'm gonna find this Ditto. I swear, I'm gonna find this Ditto. Excuse me. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call. Just spin in circles. Excuse my lips. Sorry, I had an Oreo. He said there's a Ditto in here. He did say there was a Ditto here. Hold on. Come on. Please. 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 Oh, come on. Stop moving around. I guess it doesn't really matter. Here we go. Ditto. Wild Ditto appeared. Finally, I was trying to freaking... Oh my god, I'm a... Guys? Oh my god, I'm so freaking stupid. No, we don't need to put another gravestone up. I didn't kill it. I didn't kill it. I ran away from it, okay? If anything, the only gravestone we need to put up is my freaking pride. And my brain, but they can share it. They can share it. They can share a grave. They can share a tombstone. They're not that big. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so freaking stupid. God, I just saw it. My freaking thumb went and hit. My ass decided to hit run. Yeah, we're gonna be at this pro. Alright, all the time we spent looking for this freaking Ditto, now we're gonna spend twice the amount of time looking for it because I decided to run. Oh man, we're gonna be at this for a while. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh wow. Oh, I'm so stupid, guys. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being stupid. I think I'm partially hungry. That's the reason why I'm being stupid. I should have fed myself. And if I fed myself, I probably would have thought to actually hit bag instead of run. Because I didn't hit run. Because I didn't hit bag, I hit run like an idiot. Here we go. Okay, thumb. Don't press the run button. My finger, on the other hand. Okay, that didn't catch it. Okay, Mortar, I don't need you to be doing this now. Okay, that's good. Pokeball, Ultra Ball, go. You didn't even... Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait. One, two. Come on. I shouldn't have gone with Mag Mortar. Well, it's technically night time. One. Okay, we're gonna go with freaking. Alright. Oh, now you're gonna use Feint Attack, huh? Here's next Pokemon. Oh, a Nest Ball. One, two, three. There we go. We caught him. We caught Ditto. Alright, Ditto's data was added to the Pokedex. It has the ability to reconstitute its entire cellular structure to transform into whatever it sees. Okay. So I guess I should probably go ahead and talk about why I said that. Why I was surprised that Ditto was the Pokemon that appeared and not any other Pokemon. You know, party like a Ditto party, yeah. The reason why is because Ditto is a daily Pokemon. After you get the National Dex, you can go to Mr. Backlot and he will talk about how he saw a particular kind of Pokemon in the, you know, in his trophy garden. And when he says that, that Pokemon will not only be there today, but also tomorrow. So you have to hurry and catch them within that little time limit. But now, here's the reason why I wanted to... there's a reason why I wanted to catch a Ditto. I didn't really think I was gonna do that, but it's like... Because I already have a Ditto in Soul Silver, but I guess we'll just go ahead and do this then. If we take Ditto, got a Quick Powder too. And let's put Giratina back in the box. You know what? You guys, I'm gonna go ahead and give you your items. Go all the way down again. Is Palkia get the lustrous orb? Yes. No. And we'll put Jeffrey in the box for a moment. What we're gonna do, I want you to raise the Ditto, and Manaphy. Right. Okay, going down. Now, if we leave these two in the Pokemon daycare for some amount of time, and if he's going up a lot of levels. Well, come over here. We were raising your Pokemon. Goodness, we were surprised. Your Pokemon was holding an egg. We don't know how it got here, but your Pokemon had it. Yes. Oh, okay, okay. I'll go ahead and take Ditto back as well. Okay, and now that we have both of them back, we have ourselves an egg. We have an egg from a Manaphy and a Ditto. Oh. Oh, we're gonna be at this for a while, guys. I apologize. I've been apologizing a lot. I'm sorry. End this with one more Pokemon. It's gonna take a lot longer than what we had to do for Manaphy to hatch. Oh, sorry. The mic. Still have that. Okay, sorry guys. We're almost done. This is a lot of commentary, guys. You enjoying it? I know I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of things to talk about, you know. There we go. Alright, here we go. Fiona hatched from the egg. The only way to get Fiona is to breed Manaphy with a Ditto. Once you've done that, you got yourself a Fiona. You basically have yourself an endless supply of Fionas. You just have to do a lot of breeding. A lot of breeding. Like, to the point where the Pokemon are now level 100. But that's gonna be it. Manaphy, we got from Pokemon Ranger. Also, just as to note, Fiona does not evolve into Manaphy. Just as a, something to point out. So there's not really a point to that. There's not really a point to having a Fiona. But anyways, so yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. We have done a lot. I'm missing Lola. Where is Lola? Lola is right here. So yeah, that's gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, it's been quite a day. I mean, seriously, it took us 6 hours to finish the Pokemon. Oh, actually, it took us 6 hours to finish the rest of the Pokedex. I was really hoping that I could just catch the legendaries and then take on the Elite Four and the champion, but unfortunately not. But we did manage to get both done today, and I'm really glad about that. I'm really glad that we managed to get 3 late guardians. Mesprit was a pain, yes, and I was getting really frustrated. I do apologize that there are people that were getting, that they themselves were getting really frustrated with how I've been voicing my frustrations. But hey, we managed to sweep the rest of the late guardians and then Dialga and Palkia. Like, easy. It didn't take us a lot. I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult because they're level 70. But no, we managed to do that. So for the time being, this series is considered finished, kind of. There are still some supplementary things that I do want to show you guys, but that's going to have to wait until later. I got to get some event Pokemon, which means I got to send my game off to get some added and some things here. But I do have something I do want to show you guys when I do get it back. I'm really glad I was able to, show you guys the Manaphy egg thing. I was kind of scared that we wouldn't be able to see it because of the whole, you can't get a Manaphy if the person has already claimed it from the cartridge. I lucked out with that. I was really glad to see it happen. Like, it's an event I've never seen before. There's still some other Pokemon that we haven't seen yet, but I'm looking forward to it. I've also got to get, I also got to do touch trades on both Soul Silver and Platinum, because we finished the Pokedex in Soul Silver, but we also have some of the, Pokemon from the Sinnoh games over here that we need to catch, and whatnot. But that's going to do it for this stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, leave a like below and consider subscribing to the channel to see some more content like this. If you want to see some of the other stuff that I've done, I've also done a lot of other live streams for games like Yakuza 0, Metroid Prime, freaking Legend of Zelda. Be sure to check them out if you want. Be sure to check those out if that interests you. Thank you guys again, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. That's the wrong one.